Alright, welcome to the 10th session of Inscribed. We are here with Bjorn Berwald, or Spencer as Bjorn Berwald. We have Cringeman as Ed Gellard. We have Ytho as Johnny Joe. And we have Joseppi as Jonathan Wyatt.
Oh
Now,
God, I'm the longest running player now, aren't I?
you are...
You're
no,
always
you and Jonathan, you joined at the same time, technically. Technically, you were in one session more because of your introductory one-shot, which Jonathan didn't get one. However, you joined at the same time.
Huh.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. I was going to get you one, but you joined a lot later than I had expected.
I joined in like session 2.
Yeah, I know, but basically before you joined, I ran a one-shot to introduce Johnny Joe, Cersei's player, and another player to the desert, to like my setting and the anime campaign rules. Only Cersei and Ytho showed up, and they both decided to join. And then Cersei left like after session 3, I think.
This is just racism because I'm from Burgerland, isn't it?
He's from Burgerland too.
I can't use a token like that.
I made him his token, didn't I? I made art. In this entire like group, I only made art for Ytho because I like Johnny Joe as a character so much.
Because I can't draw though.
Yeah, but yeah, and Joseppi can.
Oh, and you don't like my character, huh, you bastard?
No, I was gonna draw all of you at some point, but never got around to it. Anyways, let me play the music. Oh wait, let me just put the owlbear away.
It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights.
Alright, let me put the owlbear in here. Let's see.
I got 39!
Okay, let me put the right thing on. Okay, background. No, not the background. The owlbear rodeo. Let's put owlbear rodeo on. Owlbear rodeo, please. There we go. No, it's still on the speed dial opera. Owlbear rodeo, we're back. Okay, now everyone can see. I can be heard. Yeah, the last like 2 times I streamed, I forgot to turn on my mic. This time I put it on ahead of time.
Oh yeah,
That's good, right?
that was really funny.
Probably.
Like, no one can know what's going on in my sessions because I forgot.
You basically like it makes it so the audience have as much context as we do,
Yeah.
like as the characters would.
Alright, let's play the music.
Let's mute the music bot.
No, don't mute the music bot, please. It's good. It's good music.
Too late.
Fred Bode is thinking. An error occurred. Alright, let's add Minera.
He do be pondering.
Let's add Minera to this group.
Oh yeah, shouldn't Ed not be able to speak?
Oh yeah, because he's not introduced yet.
I can speak as a player.
Nope. Bye-bye.
Aww.
You don't exist.
Oh, Minera works. That's a first for like a while, since a while.
Whoa, whoa! Leave Minera out of this.
Minera doesn't work half the time. You're right. You do know that, right?
No.
Yeah, it just doesn't work sometimes. Okay. So, let's start with a recap. Last session. Well, before, the party used to be a part of Cult. An organization that has questionable. What's the word? Commits questionable actions. After joining and being part for less than half a week, there was an invasion by the military. By General Yashire, more specifically. Okay, Ed, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop rolling for a while. Is that okay? Thank you. So, more specifically, there was an invasion by General Yshire, who the party had met prior. Johnny then revealed to the party that he was a traitor and had taken information on the organization and planned to bring this to the military. After this reveal, everyone agreed to go with him, and they fled the organization, but not before releasing all of Cardicolt's prisoners and getting the injured general back to safety. They escaped through secret tunnels, and Johnny re-met with an old friend, Ytho. Or, that was his name, right?
Think so?
We both forgot his name. Alright, let's...
Look, it's been a while.
It has been a while, yeah. Against KO. Desert Guide, that's what the token is called. Ytho. Is that his name? Yeah, Ytho.
Looking through centuries-old notes.
This campaign started in 2022. Let's take a moment to remember that. Oh, Minra stopped working again. Anyways, we'll do it without music. They escaped through the secret tunnels, and after a reunion with Ytho, they began traveling the desert in hopes of getting to one of the military bases. After going in multiple directions, they came to the conclusion that they were lost because General Rogers does not have any idea of directions. That, coupled with his blood loss and just foggy mind, they decided that instead Johnny would bring them to a nearby town. He looked in his desert guidebook, and they found info on a town called Drysand, which Ytho helps the group travel to. After stopping at an oasis, they continue and were attacked in the desert. After a small encounter with one of the Cardicolt's members, they instead have an incredibly chaotic battle in which they come out victorious, take hostages, and then travel forth. You have found yourself in front of a gigantic cactus, and that was where we last left the session off. So now that you are all caught up, is there any information of things that you might have forgotten, or may we continue?
Didn't the general give me some type of item for giving him salt water?
Did you put it in your inventory?
I thought I did, but I can't. Oh yeah, it was a no. Okay, doesn't mind.
If it's not in there, then you didn't.
Yeah, I may have forgotten, which is depressing.
I believe
but who cares?
I believe I'm streaming on the wrong. I think I'm streaming on the wrong channel. No, I'm streaming on the right channel. Never mind, guys. I am streaming on Joic Game Master.
I did almost forget to tell the group. So I have an item that basically will produce an extremely loud noise that will do damage to everybody who doesn't cover their ears. So we need a code word so that the enemies don't know to cover their ears. Any suggestions?
No idea.
Okay.
Ear hole.
I think that's
Bazinga.
pretty obvious. I refuse to say Bazinga. Absolutely
Right.
refuse. All right.
Are you
I'm
discussing
gonna say
this with,
pineapple.
are you discussing this with everyone or only your party members?
With everyone who's not a prisoner.
So that would be, yeah, that's everyone in this scene here.
Yeah.
The prisoners are they're following, but they're let's say they're ahead of the general because the general is roughly pushing them. So everyone except the general can hear. So
I'd probably tell the general afterwards, but yeah. Because basically just explain that I don't want the prisoners to hear. How
Hey,
about
kid.
pineapple? Pineapple's a good code word.
Kato gives his input. I think that pineapple might be a bit... I think we might forget that one. How about... palm leaf?
So why do you think you'll remember palm leaf but not pineapple?
I have a deep-seated traumatic event in my childhood that had to do with pineapples.
Okay,
Then, if anything, you would remember pineapple more.
My brain shuts out any semblance of pineapples.
our avocados fine?
Yes.
Okay. Then if I shout avocado, then everyone should cover their ears. Everyone good with that?
Everyone
Yeah.
nods.
All right. I'll go tell the general once he's done with the prisoners.
You just hear the general up front. You maggots better never think about betraying the military again. We will take you as prisoners, and then we'll make you eat sand.
I don't remember how I got here.
You don't?
No.
Did you miss the
it's been a
recap?
while.
Did you miss the recap?
No, it's just been a while.
Basically, you guys were Basically, you guys betrayed Cardicold, escaped through a secret tunnel underground. Then you ended up traveling, trying to find a military base. However, you guys got lost. Johnny found information on a town called Dry Sand, and Kato helped you guys traverse there. There was a combat, and then you guys got to a landmark on the a landmark that Kato knew that was like a very large cactus. And he said that if you go east from here, you would arrive at Dry Sand in 1 to 2 hours by foot, I think. I don't remember the exact times, but he did say you'd arrive eventually.
I think I'm just missing a chunk of my brain because I don't remember that at all.
It was a couple months ago, so it does make sense. Because last session was 3 months ago. This was our last session was before the Halloween one shot and before the Christmas one shot, so it might just be very far off.
All right.
Anyways, you are using the right cheat, right? Not the one with the gnome.
Yep.
Right. Then, do you all continue forward as Johnny informs?
Yeah, I probably pull the general away and say, "Hey, general, can one of us take a? I have some and I have some combat strategies to share with you. Can one of us just take over for the prisoners for half a second while I just share it with you?"
Combat strategies! I love combat strategies! You there, he points to Bjorn. You take the prisoners from here! And then he just goes.
I mean, it's really just one simple thing, but yeah. And then I'm going to explain to him. Okay, so I have a weapon. I have a sonic weapon that hurts everyone who doesn't cover their ears. Just wanted to share with you the code words that you know to cover their ears, but the enemies don't. It's avocado is what we decided on.
Avocado? That's a strange code word. All right.
I mean, the point is mostly so that we know what it is, and the enemies have no idea what's going on. So yeah.
What even is an avocado? Is that some kind
I think
of? It's a what?
I'm pretty sure it's a fruit or vegetable of some kind.
A fruit or vegetable? Neat. I'm gonna add. Once we get back, I am going to ask General Yeshaya about this.
Okay.
Bjorn, do you go and take over the prisoners, or do you let them go free or some shit?
I mean, it was just I think it was just for half a second anyway. So that was the only thing I really wanted to share with you. Just didn't want to let the prisoners know, of course, but you know.
Yes, if they knew, they would take no damage, and it's way funnier if they took damage.
I mean, it was more on the off chance they end up escaping and sharing the info, but yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense too. You there, maggot. He looks at Bjorn. Are you keeping an eye on the prisoners?
Yes, sir.
Roll a d20 to see if you've been keeping a good eye on them.
Oh, joy. Oh, no.
He smacks you on the backside of the head before running up to like another prisoner who was trying to like sneak away. You almost let this one escape. I don't know. It's like who did you have as prisoners?
I have no idea.
It was, hold on. I do remember a couple of them. You had this member of deck 1. A shade, that was one. This one.
I generally thought you weren't going to put them up on the screen. Just said this one, that one.
Just point them out and like, oh, this one, that one.
You might have had him. What do you guys think? And then we just have no idea who you're pointing at.
Wait, is she dead? No, she's not dead.
He did. Just slap him in the face. And you dead? No. Yes.
No, it's this one. She's all...
Hey, goddammit! Stop him again.
Hold on, I have a list here. Hostages here. Amina, Steve, and Shade. There we go. So let's add Steve.
Oh, it's the car woman.
Yeah. Cardical, Pipcorp, Steve.
Steve.
No, Steve. As in Steef. There, you almost let Shade escape, like this one.
I know which one is Shaders. That's the only one I remember. Probably the Shade,
hold
and
on.
then
This is Shade. This is Amina, and wait, no, is that Amina? Is it?
Is it?
Yeah, it's Amina. It's Amina. I'm right, and this is Steve. It's so sad that Steve died of Ligma.
I'm gonna mess up that one every time. That is the Steve now.
Anyways, we move on. Let's try and play the music again. There we go. Finally, Minoria, you're working. Alright. So as you continue, you're traveling eastwards through a location that Cato informs you is called the Stormy Path. And as the name implies, there are often sandstorms. As you are passing through here, you're starting to get close to the area. So I'm going to plop down the map. You're not here yet. However, you see it up ahead. And as you are looking at it, you see that the path is starting to become blurry as sand is beginning to pick up in the air, and unfortunately, you are caught in a sandstorm. I would like everyone to roll a d20 to see if they can see. Remember your number. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go grab my dice.
Oh.
I have failed. Does my do I get to? I think I have to activate my pass. Let me double check.
Yes, Johnny, you are able to use your passive if that's what you're asking.
Okay, passive. Okay. So I tire myself out, but I can see in the sandstorm.
Pardon?
It's like got a 17.
Okay, 17. You are. What does it do? Okay, so who succeeded and who failed? Everyone, tell me what you rolled.
I got 14.
14, that succeeds. 17 succeeds as well. What about Joseppi? What did Jonathan roll?
18.
You okay? Now I got to roll for the NPCs. As long as the general rolls good, the prisoners really don't matter because they're up ahead. Just basically, this roll decides whether you fall behind or not. So, the prisoners can't really fall behind if if people can see them. So the general rolls a nat 20. He can perfectly see. Eloy rolls a 14. He succeeds. And that was on Haley. Haley rolls an 11, which still succeeds. So everyone can see perfectly. So no one falls behind, and you all travel pretty quickly. However, I'm gonna... Hold on, guys. Something came up. 1 second. Fucking hell, man.
So, anyone read any good books recently?
Alright.
I kind of just reread the same book over
Sorry
and over
about that,
again.
guys. I was needed. If this comes up again, we'll take a 15-minute break. But for now,
I
it's
think
okay.
Ed is still muted.
Ed? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Is he? Do you need to say something, Ed?
I'm sorry. I just didn't know how server mutes work.
Okay.
'Cause I wasn't sure if like you had to specifically unmute him or.
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
I am going to keep him muted. Actually, no, I'll unmute you, but please do not interrupt the game. Is that okay?
Yeah, alright, sir.
Alright, no problem. So, everyone rolled high enough so they are able to see well in the sandstorm. However, your vision is still being obscured. No one falls behind or anything. Basically, if anyone fell behind, you'd just be slowed down, which could cause you to arrive at the town later. But seeing as you all keep a steady pace, it's not that bad. Anyways, your vision begins to become obscured by the sand, and you realize that half your group is beginning to get split up. And as you travel, once your vision comes back, you notice that Axel and Jeremiah, who I had replaced with undead tokens, are gone.
Skull 1 and Skull 2.
Yeah, Skull 1 and Skull 2 are gone. I am going to now roll to see... I will roll to see if you lose any of your allies. Okay, let's see which allies you keep and which you lose.
No, necessary stuff for the plot progress.
No. Alright, I'm grabbing my dice.
My ears.
Alright, guys. Let's see who remains and who is gone.
My ears aren't here. But Tinnitus is here.
Alright, let me grab my D4s. Okay. None of your allies are still with you, except the general, who is there.
Yeah.
And let's see which hostages.
Wasn't the general watching the hostages?
Yeah, that's what I mean. But your vision all got obscured, so none of you could see anything.
Shit.
So he had to rely on his hearing. I rolled a 1 and a 4, so the only hostages left are is Emina. So I'm gonna put everyone that made it on the board. Bjorn.
Give me a moment.
Oh no!
Oh god. Damn, the sounds so big. Windy out here.
I seem to have not properly mapped the map.
Nah, just big map.
I mean, are you fine with the cactuses being so big?
Yeah, because then we're just like going like we see why there was one giant cactus. There are just tons of them over here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're not as big as that one because that one was like, I believe, 20 feet high.
Yeah, that's giant. This is just big.
These are just big, yeah. So this is the group that remains. Let's go to General. General! Please! Please, General, we need you.
With the salt water, I summon you.
With the sacred treasure I summon. Whew. And Amina, who is the only one he managed to like grab a hold of.
Why is he grabbing the woman?
Hey yo!
What do you mean, Ayo? You did that yourself. Why is he grabbing the woman?
That was not my intention. Anyways, this is the group that is left. Everyone else gone, lost in the storm. Anyways, with that, do you all continue onwards to the? Is there any comments on the fact that you have basically lost everyone?
I mean, it kind of sucks because that kind of removes our like information leak. You know, we created a password so no one could leak information, and now the people who know are now gone.
Didn't you create the password so that Jonathan can use his? I mean Johnny can
Like,
use his ability.
One
But,
of like the other two people, along with the general of Herder.
who says that Who says that they just escaped? Maybe they just are with the others. Maybe you guys just split in two.
True, but maybe they get captured because
Desert.
like they're gonna be like kind of realizing, hey, like 4 of our people are missing. Where are they?
Where are they? I don't know.
They should have worn cleats.
And I'm pretty sure the red-haired character died. So
The redhead?
yeah. Oh, am I
Which
totally
one?
wrong about that?
Which one? The
person who looks like Catcuin from last session.
No, he didn't die. He just like you guys let him leave, so he just left.
Oh.
He was like, "So you guys aren't gonna attack me?" Nah, we don't.
Nah, we chillin'.
If you don't attack, you guys were basically, if you don't attack us, we won't attack you. So he just left.
Just shut up. Have a good day, cutie. And just walks away.
Ta-ta.
It's a good ending.
Anything you guys want to do? Maybe explore the area, or do you just want to move on, follow the path, and get to where you are supposed to be?
Let's keep moving.
All right.
If the other guys didn't want to get lost in the desert, they should have brought maps.
Should have just been able to see in the desert. Come on, man. Just open your eyes.
Amazing. I will give you guys control of your tokens in case you want to move anywhere. I will give you guys a couple minutes to decide whether you just want to move forward or maybe go look at cactuses. I don't know. The general and the woman.
I thought she was just running away immediately. I'm out of here!
No, but if you're interested in anything, go ahead and look at it. You have a minute. I'll pause the timer whenever you actually interact with something. You look at the cactuses, Jonathan and Bjorn. They are big and they're prickly. Do you want to touch them?
Hell yeah.
Yes.
I may already be bleeding, but hey, it's just a hug.
Both of you roll. You're gonna hug it?
Yeah.
What about you, Jonathan?
I'm gonna give it a firm handshake.
Both of you roll a d20. Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh no.
All right, let's see what I roll.
I pray that you rolled a 1.
You take 6 damage from just your you have a bunch of fucking tiny spikes in you.
Joy.
You do get a single point of cactus hug. The next attack that hits you, just like add that like as a status effect, somewhere on your sheet as a note. I don't know. The next person that attacks you will take thorns damage, so they will take half the damage they deal to you.
So how much thorns damage?
Half the damage that they deal to you.
Oh,
The next attack. But only melee. The next melee attack. What about you, Jonathan? What did you roll?
I might have rolled a 1.
You rolled a 1.
Yeah. That's why I said I was praying you rolled a 1, because he got 1.
No, let me add another dice to this. Why not?
It's 1 extra dice for an extra fuck you.
Oh no! No, I should not have added an extra dice. I rolled max value on my d10 and my extra d4.
Oh.
And I rolled 2d10 for damage.
Bye-bye.
You take.
Ignore the
You
extra
give
dice.
the cactus a firm handshake. You realize it's actually stronger than you, and you are slammed into the ground. You take 15 piercing damage and 4 bludgeoning. So 19 damage in total.
You just lost an arm wrestle against a plant.
You just... Yeah, basically. And because you roll a
bastard
nat
cactus.
1, you do not get any thorns. You don't get any, like, buff.
When I get up, I'm slapping the cactus.
Why?
Roll an attack check.
$15 this time. It almost went to 1.
You, you break off this part of the cactus. And take 1 damage from hitting it. So the part that I just put a cross into, that part is gone. That little ball there, gone.
Not the ball. No.
You will lobotomized it. You circumcised it actually. It can no longer reproduce.
I am so sorry. What did I miss?
That's not what a circumcision is, but okay.
I don't remember what a circumcision is actually. I know
You
that it's...
lose
Alright,
the skin hold.
What did I miss?
Oh, you've castrated it. My bad.
What?
Yeah, a circumcision is removing the foreskin, brother.
Yeah.
Shut up.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant when I said
It
removing the
both
skin
starts
hold.
with a C. Anyways, he
So
Jonathan just
cactus and cookie are the same thing then.
okay,
Let's start
so
with a C. Just eat the cactus.
okay, Jonathan just castrated a cactus.
Ah, you mean he was trying to tap it for
He tried to
cactus
give it a
juice?
firm handshake, rolled a nat 1, and took 19 damage. Because the cactus wrestled him to the ground, so in return he attacked it and rolled a 15, so he castrated it.
Cactus.
The cactus, yes.
Yeah.
Anything
I
you
am
want to do,
impressed.
Johnny, before we leave?
I mean, the only thing I would want to do is try and gather everyone up if we got separated.
You can't find what way the others went because of the sandstorm. There's like no footprints left.
Okay, well, gather everyone I can see at least.
Yeah, you gather Bjorn and Jonathan, and
And the general.
Yeah, the general. You all go up to where the general is and follow him. So after traveling and cactus-related incidents, you begin to walk. You begin to see the shape of a town in front of you. If there's nowhere else you wish to go, you arrive at the town. Let me find the document. There we go.
Can't
No.
wait to find out that one of the cactuses was secretly a cacturn.
What the hell is a cacturn?
Cacturn is a Pokemon that follows exhausted and like heat-ridden, like humans and Pokemon through deserts
Yeah,
and then eats them
arrived.
at night.
Via this.
Yeah, a lot
path.
of Pokemon are really fucked up.
Yeah, I know. Your group has arrived. I'm just gonna put like a single token down as your entire group.
Damn, one of us. Who's gonna be? It's the Lodge, Johnny.
It's the Johnny from earlier. Johnny is carrying you all.
It's biblically accurate, Johnny.
No, but
He was a Titan.
Not accurate, Johnny. Let me hold on. Oh God, I can't control Johnny. Hold on.
you
Accurate Johnny is much bigger. Hold on. Okay, we gotta. There we go. That's lore accurate Johnny.
Oh no, bro.
Alright, no, it's not normal.
You could start a settlement on his big toe.
Lore accurate Johnny is the size of desert country as a whole. His epithet is just shrink. He shrinks himself down to a person-sized
Yeah.
person. No, but
He's the son of Gaia.
he's a son of Gaia.
True. Yeah.
No, but all seriously, you all arrive at Dry Sand. However, as you enter the town, you notice that there's there's an entrance board saying "Welcome to," and instead of Dry Sand, it says Dry Sand Haven. So apparently, it went through another name change because, last you remember, it changed from Dry Sand Town to just Dry Sand, and now it's Dry Sand Haven all of a sudden.
Okay.
You now have you walk forward through a couple streets, and you now have the option to go forward or go left. To the left of you, you notice that a bunch of street lamps have fallen over in one spot, which is blocking the way through. You could also just go forward and enter town normally.
Do
Do you
I mean, is
really?
there any reason why we shouldn't enter town normally?
What do you guys think? Should you enter town normally, or should you go through those fallen over street lamps that are blocking the path? Should you?
I feel like we should stay normal because, like, if we stay normal, then it's kind of a low profile. But if we go through that way, it could lead to like a fight or something because maybe it's someone like trying to protect something over there. Because if they've all fallen over in a way that you can't pass it normally, then it's obviously hiding, trapping, or doing something which shouldn't be over there. So my vote's the normal way.
What do the rest of you say? What do Johnny and Jonathan think?
Johnny is fine with going the normal way.
Does Jonathan?
He just
agree?
wants to. He just wants to get the general and his information to the military as soon as possible.
Is that okay with you, Jonathan?
So,
If I hadn't lost half my health to a cactus, I would have said uh, the alley.
Okay, so you're going the normal way. So you all arrive at the town square, where you notice a bunch of parked cars and a notice board. So you're coming from, like,
oh boy.
you're coming from this direction. So let me just put in down to your tokens. This is the right direction.
Shit, did Carter Cult get here already?
Oh my god, it's the Carter cult. Car.
Oh my god. This is also like not the right scale, but I'm legit not. I really don't want to change the scale, so you'll just have to live with it.
Really?
Card.
I thought that would be a pretty good scale for it.
No,
So
but
you can.
you guys see that you're like. Let's compare you to a bench. This bench is gigantic.
No, I was thinking about the cars because, like, you know, if you compare it to, like, you know, someone gets in here, then they sit there because you can only fit 4 people in. 1, 2, 3, 4, and maybe
Yeah, but
one
Let me
person.
compare you to
two.
Summer's
Yeah, but
Day.
you see that these squares are slightly bigger than the actual squares you're standing on, don't you?
Oh, I didn't zoom in.
Yeah, that's what I meant. The scale is
I
like out
feel
of order.
dumb now.
You stupid. You're dumb. You're stupid. I don't. It's okay, man. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm telling my mom.
Anyways, where do you go? Do you go up to the notice board, or do you go steal a car? I don't know.
Where did we steal a car? Let's go up to the notice.
I feel like we should go to the notice
Unless
board
these
so
are
we
all
can kind of know what
abandoned, we
happened.
can just go up to the notice board. We were trying to get into town anyway.
All right. There's a post board, not really a notice board. I don't know. Same difference, okay? So the general is
Notice,
just gonna
this town
follow
has
you.
been abandoned.
It just says give up all your mortal possessions to Cartico. No, that's not what it says. The notice board has 3 papers on it. One is an advertisement for a tea shop that has that hasn't opened. Has been open for years. However, it mentions that the mayor goes there, so it's basically like the best place to get a good drink, tea, which is apparently what they drink in this town. There's another side quest. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it what it is, which mentions a sphinx cat named Minxie that has been lost, and an address of an old lady who apparently who apparently lost her cat, which you can look for. On the notice board with the advertisement of the tea shop, there's also an image of the mayor, who appears to be a middle-aged man with a beard that has cracked skin, like not cracked skin as in like regular dry skin, but so dry that there are literal cracks in it, as if in cracks in stone. And he's wearing like an Amish hat.
I would like to ask if the mayor is okay, but we have a general who literally drinks salt water and is somehow still alive, so...
I only drink salt water. Yeah.
I mean, I'm honestly surprised the general hasn't died years ago. Oh my god.
You see him holding sand, like threatening Amina to eat it, who's like pulling away from him.
And then he eats it.
No, he doesn't eat it. He doesn't eat it.
Okay.
You just see like he doesn't say anything, but you just see like the facial expression is just Tobey Maguire when he says, "I'm gonna put some sand in your eye." Yeah, but okay. So you've read the notice board.
Wait, isn't there a third thing?
That was the
There's
picture.
tea shop. Oh, okay.
There's a picture that with the tea shop advertisement.
I want to help the cat personally.
Do you guys go look for?
I mean, we
means-
should probably find someone in the town to talk to first, make sure everything's okay.
Yeah, we could speak to the old lady. Because there's contact info on there.
Yeah, there's an address. That's
Okay.
it. But no one has a
I
phone
mean-
here anyway, so it's fine.
So the mayor doesn't want anything, or the mayor has a favorite tea shop.
Yeah, the mayor has a favorite tea shop which he's advertising on the like public notice board,
Okay.
and he
I'm glad
apparently
that there's
goes there
no
often.
evacuation notice. At least that's hopefully a good sign that the town is still alive. I mean, honestly, we should. My thought is we should probably talk to the mayor, and to at least like find somewhere to drop off the prisoner.
Good point.
You know, I could help you guys. I've already been split off with the rest of Cardicold, and I didn't know about their bad practices. Shut up!
Insight check.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and roll. As you're doing this, the general is already like, "Shut up! You're lying. I can tell."
I have no idea.
And you
My
have no
highest roll
idea if
was a
she's telling
7.
the truth or not. What about you guys? Do you want to like see if you can figure it out?
Right. So just D20, right?
Yes, sir.
That's whatever your roll is.
Shit. I got 9.
9. Hold on. Hold on.
And
10. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to figure out which stat. Wait, so does she need to roll? Oh no, I already figured it out. So, Johnny, you have no idea. Jonathan, you rolled a 10, right? She genuinely looks afraid and like she doesn't want to be locked up, and does not seem like she seems genuine when she says she didn't know about Cardicole's practices.
oh,
So what do you tell your group?
I think wasn't I still? Am I allowed? I thought I was a prisoner.
You or Amina?
Me, I thought I was a prisoner. I don't even know why I'm up here.
Didn't you also? Hold on. Okay. I thought both Bjorn and Jonathan also agreed to betray Protocol, and Bjorn
Oh,
was
yeah, I
very
did.
recent.
Well, in that case, I'm just gonna let her sweat it out a little more.
All right, let's.
You know,
So nobody know. Wait,
All right.
Bjorn rolled a 9, right?
Yeah.
Fuck, I already closed.
The only person who knows doesn't care. Right.
Okay, I got to figure out something about Bjorn, and then I can know if he knows. Bjorn, here we go. You have 0 idea.
I am very dense.
Only Jonathan knows.
And Jonathan is a jerk.
Yeah, but it's okay.
I'm gonna wait till it gets intense before I say anything.
All right.
Okay, so no one says anything. The general
Well,
is like, she is lying. Even though you can tell just without a roll that the general has no idea what he's talking about. He just assumes she's lying because he's biased as hell and hates.
General,
Protocol.
I don't know if she's telling the truth. You don't know if she's telling the truth.
I
think
do
we should
know.
probably leave it up.
I am a general. Do not question my word.
I was going to say we should probably leave it up to the intelligence guys to determine that, right?
I know an intelligent guy in the military. I'll have him figure it out, interrogate her. He, like, raises his fist. She, like, pulls back. He doesn't hit her. So,
Look,
where are we going now?
Regardless of if she's telling the truth or not, I know that not everyone in Carter Cult is equally guilty. I'm pretty sure some of the people there just literally didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, I
That's
didn't know anything.
That's part of my notes, actually.
I joined at the same time as you. I just thought they would teach me to use my epithet, and then I could... I don't know. I just wanted to... I just wanted to learn how to use my epithet because I've never really been that good with it. I fought people who made fun of me for it, which is why I always had my rings, but I wanted
Johnny's
to learn...
gaze is gonna soften a bit.
You're gonna what?
Johnny, I haven't done anything. His gaze is just going to soften a bit.
She just says, she just continues.
Look,
Huh?
if you haven't actually done anything, I don't think they're probably going to keep you for long. If you just tell them what you know, and I'll give them my info, and that'll hopefully be enough then. If you're being honest.
Okay. She kind of calms down, though she's still a bit afraid because she's still being... Basically, he's not touching her, but he's basically just standing 5 centimeters from her, or about 2 inches.
5 centimeters away is wild.
Yeah, that's about how close he's standing to her.
Look, General, you know that in the compound they were like literally just taking anyone. Like you saw Axel, right? He was like an actual kid who they just took in.
Yes, but he betrayed them, so he's a good kid.
Yeah, but my point is that I'm pretty sure that there were at least like a couple people who really didn't know what was going on there.
Hmm.
The higher ups definitely did, but I'm not sure if she was actually one of them.
He's generally putting thought behind it. If what you say is
Evil
true,
people
then we need
Evil
to get
people
all
can,
of
can
them.
be very deceptive, unfortunately.
If what you say is true, we must interrogate everyone in there and separate the guilty from the not guilty.
Yeah. I already got some of that in my notes from my own personal observations, but yeah.
Good. Now,
The point is we shouldn't go too hard on everybody because it's not good to just like ruthlessly interrogate people who might be innocent, you know. We
I
should
never
focus
thought
the worst
about it
bit on
that
people
way.
we know are guilty and
I've just been
and the people
interrogating
that we know are
everyone
mostly...
that might be guilty. You have given me good insight, Johnny. I will keep this in mind in the future.
Here are my notes on the people who I think are innocent, just so you know. And I'm going to like show them some of my notes about these people, like literally, like it just seemed to be going with the flow, and these people are definitely guilty as sin, kind of stuff.
All I
Just
can read is names.
I think the worst of the stuff. I think you should focus the worst of the interrogations on the people we know that you know are guilty. You know. They're the ones probably most in the know anyway.
Good. Now, what I am interested in is where are we going?
I mean, I think we should meet with the mayor. What do you guys think?
Where is the mayor?
I think the mayor is a spy.
A spy?
The mayor is a spy! No. Let's skip... There's a tea shop that he likes to frequent, isn't there? I mean, we could just talk to him there. Or we could try and go to the mayor's house.
What is the tea shop called? The name of the tea shop is... I believe it's not in my regular notes. Let me find the NPC that runs it. There, it should be in my notes there. Owners of... I think it's just called Tea Shop. Yeah, it's just called the Tea Shop. There's only one tea
Does
shop
it
in the
say where the
entire
mayor's
town.
house is, or if we
The-
don't have any idea, we can just ask the tea shop person, and they probably know if the mayor frequents it.
Good idea. Lead the way. There's an address, and it seems to be only a street away from here, so it's pretty
Alright.
close by. So you
Well,
all
if it's only a street away, we can visit, I guess, if nothing else. Hopefully, if the mayor isn't there, then the tea shop lady at least knows where to point us.
all right.
The tea shop.
You all make your way to the tea shop. So let me just fill in the scene. I did not prepare enough ahead of time, but it's fine. It's still loading for me. Is it still loading on your end? Because everything is
no,
like
I
low
I think I see
quality.
the map. I don't see any tokens.
Yeah, the tokens
see the
that
map
I
on
haven't
there,
placed
too.
yet. Let me check it. The map wasn't loading on my end, so let me just reload my Owlbear. Yeah, there we go. It's loaded now. Let me place down your tokens. Johnny, Bjorn, Jonathan, Amina, and the general. And then inside, there is... Oh boy. This.
Oh.
There's this guy. And there is this guy.
Huh.
Please. I know, please resist the urge. No, and there's a couple more like random people. Boop. Boop.
Villagers. All right. I've got some emeralds. We can trade.
Yeah, I think you really do. And
Wait. All right. What do you guys have? What, like two? Okay, 2 carrots for 6 emeralds. This guy is ridiculous.
oh my god. Hold on. Okay. I'm give me a second. I need to make a new token. I cannot resist the urge. I must. I must make this a token. Okay. Thick. There we go. Yes. Let's make the border opacity. That. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, download. Let's put this in there. Let's upload this. Token 1. Import. And let's say they're sitting with this guy. Yes.
What have I created?
It's amazing. Yeah, thank you for sharing this with me, Spencer.
It was the skin I used in our Minecraft games.
I know that's why. Thank you for sharing it with us. So as you all enter,
Link to it if you want
I'm
a better
assuming you
image.
all are gonna enter the tea shop, or do you hang outside for a while? You could
And
just look out the window.
Johnny would probably enter.
All right, Johnny breaks the ice and just
Alright.
enters. As you enter, you see that this is a tiny little shop, quite small. However, it seems to be the biggest place to get a drink in town. There's a few tables. At a table in the back, a round table, there is the owner, who is a man with a pretty happy look on his face. He has a unibrow, a square-shaped face, and a big nose. And sitting next to him is his young daughter, who is around an age between 8 and 12. She's very small, but she resembles her father. as you go inside, there are a couple. Yeah, there's a couple patrons there who you could talk to if you wish.
Okay.
Uh,
There was a picture of the mayor, right, on the thing.
yes, and the mayor is the man with the hat. As I said, he's a man with a cracked skin, a beard, and a hat that reminds you of Amish folk. Or not
I
Amish
cannot
folk,
move.
but
My
that's...
legs are bolted to the floor.
You fool! This was a trap all along! Anyways. I have given you all permission to move now?
I'm probably just going to go up to the mayor specifically and say, you're the mayor, right? There's some stuff you should probably know about that's going on near the town.
Oh? Yes, I am mayor. I'm Mayor Zukri, you may call me. What seems to be the issue?
All right.
Is there an issue?
Sort of. I don't think it's anything. I don't think you're in any immediate danger, but you do know about Carter Cult, right?
What is Carter Gold? I've never heard of that.
Oh boy. All right, let's get the general in.
The general enters behind everyone. So
Yeah.
I would like everyone else to move forward before the general moves in.
Basically, they've been causing a. They're a Alexis group. They've been causing a bunch of trouble. I briefly infiltrated them to pass some info to the military. I just read
puts down his tea. You're saying this group is enemies of the desert's military?
Yeah.
That is awful news. The military is powerful. If they are on par with the military, that means we're. Oh, are they here?
Yeah, I'm just trying to pass the info along. I freed the general from captivity.
I will go up to the police office so that they can contact the military immediately. Thank you for letting me know.
Thank you.
I shall finish my tea very
I've got the general here. We also have a prisoner who, I think she's somewhat innocent of the worst practices, but she didn't end up attacking us when we were escaping.
Keep her safe. We will contact the military and they shall take care of this. I will finish my tea and then immediately head to the police.
Thank you.
As he says this,
I've got the general over there.
Is that?
He's a bit odd.
He's one general. I'm sure he's very good at his craft. He takes a sip from his tea, and as he does so, I'm going to send. Just give me a second.
You know, I've been on the desert for. I've been just trying to get to the nearest town for a while. I'm gonna go buy some tea, now that I've finally got some of this off my chest. Oh. I think I have like gold bars, right? I can probably buy some tea.
Yeah, you'd have to go to the owners.
Yeah, I've got
However,
one bar
I gotta
of gold
send some
worth 3,000
information
DP.
to someone.
Yeah.
Here.
Alright, so
Someone.
after Johnny just gets the most important information to the mayor immediately, he's going to go over and order some tea. Do you have change for a gold bar? If you don't, I'll probably have to go to the bank or something.
Hold on, I'm messaging. I'm messaging Ed Gellard why he's here.
Okay.
Yeah, he's basically telling me that I'll have to kill all of you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
To escape Carticles, now you must die. No
Sorry,
one
boys.
escapes Carticles.
My power is literally to kill all of you. It is literally my word is
Power word.
Fucking power word.
Yeah, basically his His epithet is just power word kill, and every attack just kills you. It just
His
does.
epithet is death, and his power is just to instantly kill anyone he sees.
Yeah, basically. If you disagree with this, if you think this wouldn't be in character for Ed, I can think up some other reason. But just let me know if it's good.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
All right. So roleplay your arrival to, you know.
Bastard already put me in.
I already gave you control of your character as well.
Yeah, so Ed immediately burst through the window.
No, not the window. This is not farm campaign.
Of course not. And in walks the white-haired, like, I don't know,
You see
middle-aged man.
in middle-aged? Is Ed actually middle-aged?
No, he just looks like he is.
So
Ed is actually an ancient vampire, so he's 2 billion years old.
you all see Ed Gellard enter, who you of course don't know. He's a slender man with he's a slender individual.
Don't look at me, guys.
He is a slender individual with long white hair and glowing white eyes. Everything except for his pupil is glowing, so he has like glowing white rings of eyes. As he enters, he eyes you all. What do you do, Ed?
Ed will look around for the owner. He isn't particularly interested in whatever is happening here at the moment.
Well, the owner is right. You wouldn't know the owner from like you wouldn't know the owner, but you would assume these guys are the owner from that they're sitting at like a special table with a tea can, and this is a tea shop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And Johnny is currently there trying to exchange a gold bar for tea.
I'm going to like I'm gonna roleplay that out for a second. As you like offer the gold bar, they're like, "Sir, the tea is only." Wait, I gotta think of a voice for him because he does not sound like a villager. Sir, our tea is only 10 desert pounds. We can't take a gold bar. Our shop does not have the revenue.
Oh God! Do you know where the bank is? Then I need to exchange this.
The bank is just if you go two streets down, just to the right of here. Then you must take a left. After another, then take the first right you see and go forward until you reach the bank.
Okay, so take a left, go 2 streets, then go 2 streets forward, and then I reach the bank.
Yes.
Bank.
No,
Okay.
take a left, take a right, and then that's 2 streets forward.
Okay, so take a right, take a left, then go 2 streets forward. Got it.
Yes. Does Johnny go
Right.
to the bank?
I think Johnny has like a Zorro sense of direction, so let me Okay. I think he's probably going to the bank.
You're not going to get lost. Don't worry.
Should Ed maybe cut in? He
You
has
see this
money.
man with a gold bar walk away.
You see a man with a gold bar just walk away. The general is going to follow you because he does not. He doesn't have anywhere else to go, and this tea shop does not really fit him. He's gonna like go up to Bjorn again. Hey, you maggot!
Yeah.
Look over the prisoner and don't let her get away this time. You never let her get away. She never escaped. And he's gonna go with Johnny. You two leave.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that this will take I'm gonna roll 3d6, and the result is the result in minutes is how much real life time it's gonna take for you to return. 5 minutes. You all are traveling very fast, so you will be back in 5 real life minutes.
All right. I will wait 5 minutes, and I will also replace the 1 gold bar worth 3,000 desert pounds with 3,000 desert pounds. If that's okay.
Yeah, because the bank will just give you like its market value. So Ed, you go up to the owner. Hello, sir. How can I help you?
Well, I've come here to ask for directions, more or less.
Oh, you also need directions. Oh, that
Yes.
fellow over there also needed directions. Where do you want to go in town?
Not this town specifically. I'm looking for the nearest city to here. Somewhere a little more hospitable. This place, just not my type.
That I understand, sir, though I don't know why you'd come in then. It's a very obscure town. Well, if you take the stormy road, the stormy path about to the big cactus, you can go right there, so about northwest. Northwest, that, yeah. If you go northwest from the big cactus, you'll recognize it, it's 20 foot tall. You will end up in... what's it called? It will take you about 5 hours of travel that direction, and by foot. You're going by foot, correct?
Yes,
Then,
most likely.
Then going that direction for 5 hours, you will end up in... Zurba. Sorry, I'm not good with city names.
Understandable.
Would you like a cup of tea before you leave?
Yes,
It's only 10
would be
pounds. It's only 10 desert pounds.
Yeah, sure, I will.
How many
Do you
did you have
do you
on
also have anywhere I can charge my phone?
Oh, yes, the charging outlet is just over there. He points out to this. He's going to point out this table where there's a charging outlet just beside the table,
Gotcha.
and there's no one sitting there.
In terms of cash, I have 9,700 DP.
9,700.
9,700.
Oh, where did you get all that money? No, I'm kidding.
I don't know. I started with it.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Hold it.
Yeah, it's not really worth that much because 30 DP is $1. So this tea only costs 30 cents.
Just how I like it.
Yeah, so you pay the 10 desert pounds and he makes you a cup of tea.
Hold on, now I have to change the number from that to 690. There we go.
Yep.
All right.
So yeah, as you drink the tea, you feel completely refreshed. However, since you haven't lost any stamina, as far as I'm aware, you do not gain anything.
Yeah, I just started. Of course, you don't lose any stuff.
Yeah, but you have a feeling like if you were to drink this tea, you would regain possibly all damage you've taken in the last hour. And Jonathan, it's been about half an hour since you arm wrestled that cactus.
I suddenly have the feeling of drinking tea for some reason.
So Jonathan, you make your way over to the owner. Hello, young man. What would you like? A cup of tea? What type?
The type that cures all wounds in the past hour.
Ah, you'd like the blah 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 tea.
That's a stupid name for tea.
Well, I'm sorry, young man. I don't see you naming tea.
God damn it, he's got me there.
Anyways, it's 10 desert pounds.
Okay, here you go.
He takes the money, pours you a glass. A cup. Do you drink it on the spot, or do you go sit down with it?
Yeah, I just drink. No, I should go sit down with it.
Where do you sit down?
Hmm.
And as you sit down with your tea in front of the random guy that just walked in, Johnny and the general return.
Right. Well, they were surprisingly fast at exchanging a gold bar for DP. This is a very efficient bank.
Yes, it's almost like it has to do with this town's small size and the fact that no one ever goes to that bank.
That's entirely fair. Any trouble, Bjorn?
Amina's just very nervously kind of looking around, not wanting to move so that the general doesn't get mad at her.
I will take your silence as a no.
Bjorn. I think he said
Yeah.
I literally just came back.
he said
Yeah.
BRB.
Yeah, I just came back.
Yeah, it's fine. He just asked if there was any trouble with Amina.
Nah.
There wasn't, no. Anyways, Jonathan, you sit down with a random stranger that also bought tea just like two seconds ago.
Do you have any alcohol on you?
Do you drink the tea while you ask this?
No.
Ed would simply be looking down at his phone when the stranger sat down at the same table as he was charging the phone, and he like slowly looks up. No, I don't drink alcohol.
Huh. Well, shit.
Yeah, I guess so. Is there any particular reason you chose this table instead of the other free one?
I like your hair. You don't get many completely white hair guys in the middle of the desert. I should
Huh.
know. I've been here all of 5 weeks.
I see. I've not been here long. I don't aim to stay here long either.
Where are you heading?
Away. Closest town, doesn't really matter. Anywhere.
Are you a vampire?
You know, I get asked that question quite a bit, surprisingly. No. I'm not.
Oh yeah. In the meantime, Jonathan,
If I was, I'd have burned down in the sun ages ago.
Jonathan.
Oh yeah, because we're in the desert.
Oh.
Okay.
I forgot to unmute.
Then
In the meantime, Johnny, you pay $10. You're given your cup of tea. Where do you sit down?
Before I do, I double check the menu. Is there any alcoholic tea on the menu? I'm curious now.
There's not. There's nothing alcoholic here. There's,
Irish.
Okay, that's fair.
There's four...
If there was, I would have bought it and say, "Hey, you know that they have alcoholic tea to Jonathan."
No, there's like 4 tea options, and they're all like very weirdly named. There's blah 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 tea. There is sand tea. There is sand leaf tea, and there's like one more that it doesn't really matter.
The one more tea.
You take one more tea.
Is there one that just restores stamina but that wasn't taken in the last hour? Because I have like old wounds.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. When do you say? Yeah, it's the. He says, "Oh, that That's our special. It's
Specialty.
yeah, it's their special, the Gluck tea. uh, though
Galactic.
it
Okay.
it costs 15 desert pounds per cup,
Okay.
and it heals very slowly.
That's fine. Alright, so
How many cups
3,000
would
minus
you like?
15. How much stamina does it recover?
You talk to the barkeep as like in terms, and
Yeah.
he kind of judges your wounds and says it would take. His tea has very random effect, and he says that it would take between how much stamina have you lost?
I have lost 11 stamina.
He says it would take between 2 and 6 cups.
Jeez. And 15, and it's 15 per cup. Alright, I will spend 30 and have 2 cups, and if I'm still feeling bad afterwards, I might purchase extra.
All right,
That's what I think.
I'm gonna roll how much you heal. Come on. Okay, let's. I have too many dice. Please, I dropped my dice. Oh.
7.
Oh, 11. Perfectly.
Perfect.
Yep, I rolled a 5 and a 6.
Awesome.
Yeah, you heal.
I
Back-
feel refreshed.
Anything else any more tea you want? I assume you
No,
just
I think
drank
that
it
was-
right there.
I drank one right there, and I think I probably have the other one at like the table. I see that Jonathan is sitting here, and I sit here too.
you just stand here because there's no more chair, or do you go ask someone for a chair?
Instead of asking someone for a chair, I literally take a chair from one of the empty tables.
All right, so you take it. Like the rude motherfucker you are, you take. Shit. You take this chair, put it over here.
It's not rude. The table's empty.
But now there's only one chair. So you sit down in the middle of Jonathan asking Ed about his possible vampirism. So go ahead and continue your conversation.
Okay, Jonathan made a new vampire friend.
I'm about to find out.
I'm not a vampire.
Bjorn,
epithet vampire?
Bjorn, for the sake of socializing, I'm gonna say you and Amina just join them. You just stand here because you're still looking over Amina, and like the general.
You could just leave Amina with the general.
No, the general is judging Bjorn on his like safekeeping skills.
I'm currently being monitored for a job position.
Yep.
Where's a line? Hold on.
At this point, Ed would like be looking over at the group gathering basically around him.
I mean, you're a vampire. I mean, okay, is your epithet vampire? If you're not a vampire?
I think he's just fancy.
What?
But I mean, like, it fits really perfectly, right? He has, like, the incredibly pale skin. He has white hair.
I am
he has,
absolutely
like, this-
normal. There is nothing vampiric about me. Why are all of you gathering around here?
I don't know. I just wanted to ask you if you had any alcohol, because, vampires carry alcohol on them.
I don't think that's a thing, Jonathan.
In what world?
Yeah. This one. What? What?
Wait. Amina
They're
just
always
like
drinking the red stuff.
Amina speaks up, confused. Wait, vampires are real?
No, they're fucking not.
I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, I just came here because Jonathan was here, and I wanted to see what he was doing.
I'm honestly just really curious how this guy got through the desert without getting any sand on his really fancy clothes.
There is indeed no sand at all on Ed Gellard's clothes.
Maybe his epithet's clean.
Like they keep guessing if I have an epithet. Do I even have one? Nah, I probably do.
Your eyes are glowing.
Yeah, makes sense. No, none of that is true.
Maybe he came in a carriage. You know,
That's a
through the
good point.
desert.
Look, all I can say is that I came here under orders, and I will no longer be listening to the orders. I'm a little disappointed with how they run things. A certain
Whose orders?
organization.
What's the organization's name? Does it start with Cart? Amina asks.
That's gonna like raise an eyebrow. Pocket his phone. A little suspicious now. Depends. Who's asking?
This group captured me. I was a member. They are stray members of an organization that happens to start with the letter K and the second word with the letter O. And basically, this group is very much against them. So if you're taking orders from them...
To be fair, he did just say that he wasn't following those orders anymore.
Oh, right. Sorry, I can't really hear it that well from back here.
I see.
You suck as a spy.
Oh.
I
Okay
mean,
then.
we're not here to spy. We're just here to pass on the stuff we got.
Oh no, her.
Oh well, I mean, she isn't one.
Can't even hear from barely across the
To be
room.
fair, she's technically a prisoner
But I
by very
want to
technicality
help.
at this point. That's
Well,
why I said
then.
technically.
I guess there's no point in hiding the fact. Yes, I was a member of that organization. Keyword being was. I decided to leave them ever since I've realized just how completely incompetent most of them are. Horribly so.
I mean,
I
they're
like
also
your
they're also
funny words,
incredibly
Magic
amoral, like the upper leadership, from what I've seen. But yeah, I guess the incompetent also applies, if I'm being honest.
Yes, I
I
mainly
like-
used them to further the reach of my powers, and then when I realized just how worthless all of them are, I decided to take this chance to simply leave.
How do we know that you're not just saying that you left and you're gonna go tell them that we're here so that they can attack us any moment?
Because
Seriously. If you were a spy, you should really consider changing jobs. Look at the man. He's clearly too well dressed.
She looks very embarrassed and looks at the floor, no longer deciding to put any input in.
well, trust me or not, doesn't really matter to me. I'm mainly just seeking 1d4 vicious mockery. I'm mainly just seeking a way out of here to the nearest city. And, yeah. Simply looking to get away from this worthless organization.
Yeah. To be fair, I'm fairly sure that a lot of their epithet buff stuff I mean, it technically works, but it's also apparently lethal half the time from the reading that I was doing while I was there.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
I want you to join the army.
Uncle Sam starts pointing at me.
Jonathan, take an inspiration point. Do you remember how inspiration works? It's in the rules.
Yeah.
Alright, so how does Ed react to that?
I think I just look at Jonathan like, really, man?
Ed stares silently. Okay, out of character, my computer is exploding right now. Hold on. Like, literal electricity sparks, what the fuck?
Okay, give him a moment. Ed Gellert is just so taken aback by what you said that he has no idea how to react and he's just completely silent.
Okay, I think I fixed it. Jesus, it took a few kicks, but it's okay now.
What the hell?
If you can fix a PC, you could have fixed an Apache attack helicopter. Join the real army today.
It's starting up again. Hold on, I'm gonna go fuck with the wires for a little bit. Be right back.
Call fucking TF2 engineer, Jesus.
I was so shocking that I almost blew up his computer.
You shocked him so hard his computer nearly gave up.
Shocked me so hard I was about to combust.
You were a vampire all along.
No.
He's a robot this entire time. Cannot take orders from human.
Alright, I think I'm back for the most part, probably.
Okay.
Where were we?
That he wants you to join the desert army.
I mean,
Yeah.
I we're not even part of the desert army. Why are you doing that, man?
Ed just stares silently.
Oh, I thought we were part of the army. He's a general.
I mean, we're on
right?
their side, I think, at this point, but I don't think we ever actually joined.
I want you to be affiliated with the army.
I mean, frankly, at this point, I would have expected that from the general.
What? I am letting him be my wingman. For your information, the general does not know what wingman means.
Thank you.
That's not what. You know what? Never mind.
So, what exactly are you asking for?
Join the military. You shall fight glorious battles for the might of the country. And you will also get paid. And we'll take down Cardicle. Because we need to, those maggots. They're less than maggots. They're worms.
General, I think you need to work on your recruitment pitch a little. Or leave the people who...
My recruitment pitch is top-notch.
I can say that his recruitment pitch is decent. Just a little more work on the part where he says he'll pay me would be nice.
Yeah.
I don't pay you. The country does. I think.
I prefer that you paid me a little as well. How about you bribe me into joining you?
What? Bribery is immoral. I would never.
What if it killed Carter? Every single member?
Every single member?
Correct.
He's genuinely thinking about it.
Remember that there are some people in there
Ed's gonna gently shove Johnny to like make him be quiet, gesturing like I'm just playing around. I'm just seeing what I can get from him.
Hold on, hold on. I'm trying to get the stat block. I want to know what he has on him right now.
It is
I don't
that
have-
easy.
I don't have any money, but I can give you a grenade.
Well, I do. Wait. He has a gold bar worth 3,000. You gave that gold bar to the general.
We'll split the gold bar. Remember, we got it out of a treasure chest.
Yeah.
There were a bunch of them. I
Wait,
split
it's
them
free.
between
Oh, yeah,
everyone.
yeah,
We
you're
gave
right.
one to the general.
He takes up the gold bar. I
Wait,
will
Bjorn,
give you this once Carter Colt is dead.
I prefer something a little more in advance. Doesn't have to be that
Alright,
big.
how about I'm going to take 1,000 of the desert pounds that I personally have. How about I pay you 1,000 to join us and until Carter Colt is dissolved? Is that fair?
Keep in mind that 1,000 is equivalent of about
$10.
no 3,000 wait no 300.
I'm giving him 1,000.
Wait 1,000 divided by 30.
An amount.
That is about
Why
30.
divide it by
It's
30?
about. Huh?
We're gonna divide it by 30. I'm just giving him 1,000 of my own money.
Yeah. I meant like that's the worth. It's about $33 in like real life money. So
Right.
it's in this country it's like worth enough to buy something that would be worth like $50 to $60. So you could buy a video game for this.
Whoa! Ed's definitely taking
Would you
that.
like to buy a Nintendo, kid?
Ed secretly likes Dark Souls.
I don't think that's a secret.
Secretly. Alright, how about I pay you 1,000 and you don't ever consider rejoining Carter Colt and like join us until we're done like dropping off the info at least.
Ed's gonna like,
33 bucks.
give like a gesture that he's thinking, but it's really obvious that he's already decided ever since the gold bar was offered.
Yeah.
Well, sure then. 10,000 in advance, gold bar after it's done. Why not?
Alright. I give you 1,000 DP.
That
Yeah.
easy. That easy.
Johnny
win,
doesn't
dude.
value money. He probably should.
So now that you guys have
New party
basically
member unlocked.
what is it again? Hold on, I'm gonna. Oh, I'm still playing Desert Caravan. That's like the wrong song. Anyways.
Lamau.
New. What's it called again? Here I skip. No, skip again. This is the same song.
What is this persona? Ah, shit.
This is Deltarune, new party member joined. Yeah, so Ed Geller joins the party. There we go.
Hold on.
Our friendship.
There's better music for this. Give me a moment. Final Fantasy
Oh no.
Success.
It's just Sephiroth's theme.
Hold on. There's better music for this.
Hold on, Ed
Roll
Geller
me.
just straight up just like Sephiroth.
Squad. Bog business.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Not that.
Hold on.
Do 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 do. You know that whole theme? I forget what it's called.
No, I don't.
Victory theme?
Yeah, the victory theme.
Oh, it's
Type in victory theme Final Fantasy.
Oh, okay.
I'll probably work.
Oh shit.
Oh, what's your language? Come on.
Here we go. I got it. Skip. No, what? Oh, wait, skip. Skip. No! Come on! Ed Geller joins the party! That's it. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to, like, reset. No. Q.
Well,
Yo, lads.
Remove.
Look, it's a gif of our new party member.
Okay, and now play the right song. Because I was actually playing Desert Caravan the entire time, which was not for when we are in town, because in town we actually had a new song, which we'll play for like 5 minutes.
whoa. 5 entire minutes. Can you believe it, guys?
5 minutes away. It will be over.
Just 5 minutes away.
God damn it, it once again no longer works. Stupid Minera, I hate you.
Yay! It doesn't work. When it gets put on the right one, it doesn't work.
Alright, let's let's get the 8 boat in here. Okay, let's play the right theme this time.
Rolling for how many minutes of patience I have left? 14. Okay.
Don't worry, the timer ends in like I'm adding like 2 minutes because we've lost 2 minutes just adding Ed to the party and playing music. No, neither of these are working. God damn it! Please, please, one of you work. One of you work.
What the?
You refuse. I think what are you trying to do?
Play music.
Yeah, I think the music bots have become communists, and they're demanding your resignation.
I found it. Yeah, that's it.
What a scab!
This is it.
I really thought this was like Luigi's Mansion for a second.
I thought so too. I was like, I think I'm playing the wrong one. No, this is the right one. Oh, Terraria's in here. What? Oh no, that's. Yeah, okay. I am going to play a different song after this, so I'll have to like remove it. But anyways, that's cool. Yeah, so you guys are in town. Anyways. So yeah, now that Ed is in the party, what are you guys gonna do? I'm gonna say that you both finished your tea, so... Jonathan, recover 20 hit points.
Oh, neat.
I think the next step was join the mayor at the police station so I can drop off the the general Amina and give them my notes about who exactly the war criminals are.
So yeah, the mayor would have left at this point.
Yeah, I probably would have followed him.
Well, he would have left a while ago, like.
Oh
so,
yeah, then I'll go join him when
what?
We'll probably leave and go to the police station where he said he was heading, right?
Yeah. He did not give you directions though. Do you go ask for directions?
Yeah.
Okay. So you go back to the shop owner?
Yeah. Do you know where the police station is? I have info that the mayor. I should probably join the mayor. There's stuff I have to give them.
Oh yeah. You, sure. Give me a second. Let me think. Both him and his daughter are thinking.
I didn't know that there were female villager models until now.
Oh, there aren't. This was just something I found on the internet.
Oh, okay.
I looked for like a villager that looked female. So, yeah, he gives you directions. It's if you go outside, you go left, and you keep heading forward. 3 streets. There should be a sign. Go right there, and if you go forward, you'll eventually see the police station.
Okay. Should we transition screens?
Yes. So I'm assuming you are going there immediately.
I am. Is anyone else not? Is anyone else not joining me?
Is anyone going to like? Does anyone else want to do something else, or do they join immediately?
T's drunk, phone's charged. It's fine with joining in.
What about Bjorn and Jonathan? Anything you guys want to do?
I'll just go with majority. I mean, I want to help out the cat, but like, I'll just go with majority.
I mean, you can do the cat next after we drop off the info.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like there's a timer that's gonna go off in like 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, imagine a timer being up.
Imagine timers doing anything.
The timer is stuck at 4 minutes 3 seconds for me.
The timer's up for me.
Yeah.
What the hell is you? Huh? On mine, it's 2 and 15 seconds.
Time's
Well,
up for me.
Your timer's shit.
Time's up.
What about now?
Still time up.
Still time up.
Weird. Doesn't matter. I know when it goes off. Okay.
Sure, everyone is saying it's up.
Oh, you're saying it's up?
Yeah, it's over. Time's gone.
It is so over.
A meteor strikes and you die. No, so you all head out. However, before you reach the tavern, I mean, what? I'm so stupid.
The tavern?
Bro, spoiling.
Before you reach anything in life,
Oh, something random. Who would know what it is?
before you reach the, yeah, but whatever, I don't care about the timer anymore.
I don't care anymore.
Before you reach the police station, what was I gonna... Let me look at my notes.
You're on psychic, we don't know.
Yes, you are. Turn psychic, come on.
Hey.
Wait for like the cat side quest to involve fighting a god.
Yep.
This cat is the property of Zeus, god
I'll
of the
wait for one of us to
sky.
find the Necronomicon Ex Mortis.
So anyways, before you go in there, where the fuck is it? There we go. You are... Okay, actually, I need... this is gonna be annoying. Oh yeah, I know how I'm gonna do this. There goes my timer. If
It's
my...
been up.
Huh?
It's been up for a long time.
Yeah, whatever. It just went off on my end. So, hold on, I need the theme. Which one? Which one? Okay, there we go. Okay, I got it. Remove all. Let's find it. Chair. There we go. Play. Come on, Minera. No! Minera. Okay. So... Another one. Come on, Fred.
No.
Fred. It's not working either! There we go.
Oh.
As you are traveling, the general is suddenly grabbed and pulled into an alleyway, and by a dash that you see is left behind in like a black lightning. And I'm assuming you all will follow the general, or do you just leave him to be killed?
Obviously.
And standing there, you see. I'm gonna put you guys down first because
Another member of it's a member of Carter Calls who is incensed at our betrayal. Pretty obviously. Either that or it's a mugger, which would be hilarious.
It's a mugger with a proficiency of 60. He has domain expansion. Amina, there we go.
My epithet is mug. Cause I'm a mug, yeah.
So the general is currently being restrained by none other than, where is he? Darkbolt. Remember him?
No.
No.
Vaguely.
Vaguely, correct.
Wow, imagine two people don't know who he is.
Yeah.
God damn you, Kakuin.
He's back.
Yeah, I pretty much expected this. Didn't think it happened so soon, though.
So, Darkbolt is now holding the general basically hostage, and Scales and Patch are standing there. And the first one to speak is Darkbolt, who speaks up.
Shame we lost our allies. Oh well.
I didn't know you would be here. Though Patch did tell me about meeting you guys. I thought the military Pip Corp was taking you out. Well, anyways, we've come to retrieve the general. And we need the rest of you as well. I'm gonna kill you for this is just some late revenge for what you did to me when you had me petrified by that Gorgon woman.
Well, to be fair, we technically hadn't betrayed you yet at that point.
True. But I'll view it as revenge. Here, take him. He shoves the general to Scales, who catches him. Scales is just going to argue. We shouldn't fight them, judging from Amina there, who, as far as I'm aware, hasn't betrayed us. I don't think we should risk harming her. What do you mean? We should just kill them and then Amina will be fine. Then again, it's only Amina. She's a newer member. Expendable. Still, I'd rather not fight. What do you intend to do then? Just take the general and run? Yes, that seems more intelligent.
As he says that, can we start combat? Because I think Johnny would immediately spring into action at that.
Initiative.
Yes, go ahead. Everyone roll initiative.
Because I have the perfect response to that.
Jonathan, you get like a surprise round because you attacked.
You mean Johnny?
Yeah, Johnny. Sorry.
Oh. Shit.
Okay, I get a surprise round. That's perfect. Let me roll.
Let me just grab a dice for every NPC.
Because I have like the most anime response to that ever.
At least it's not a
As he
transformation.
says, let's just take the general. And okay, so that's 10 on the initiative. I'm going to respond as if I'd let you, and then I'm going to use I'm going to go ahead and use my anytime crank it up to 11 to give myself triple movement and double damage.
Okay.
And go right up to him and immediately start wailing on him.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
I can't move. My legs are bolted to the floor. Again.
Then you can't do triple movement. Your movement is 0. Easy. Now here, I gave you movement.
I'm still stuck in a cutscene. Oh no! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. totally within that. You know what? I will also spend another 3 stamina to go over the edge. I'm just going to start by going bananas.
Okay.
Because why not?
All right.
I will probably immediately regret this afterwards. Let's see, 62 minus 6 is 58. I believe 56. There we go. And then I will roll. Actually, I should probably do it over here. And I will hit him, which because this guy is also an enemy, it will also damage him.
Well,
I'm surprised the general hasn't acted yet, but let me go ahead and roll.
The general is like restrained right now. So who are you attacking? Sorry,
who's holding the general? Because that's who I'm
Scales.
attacking. I'm attacking Scales.
As you run up
Right,
to him, he is going to say, "Hold up, I won't fight," and then he's gonna get blasted.
Because I say, I'm going to just leave with the general. I say, as if I'd let you, and then first attack is a 19. That's crit.
Yeah.
Second attack.
That
I think that misses. I'm not going to use my passive on that one.
Wait, 19 crits?
Well, it's close to a crit, doesn't it?
Oh.
Hold on, let me double check.
It's just a splendid
18.
success, right?
It's actually 18, yeah. And it's a splendid success, not a crit. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Because it's -1. And third attack, 11. That also hits.
Yes.
So it does. It does. It also does. They also do double damage. So
I feel so sorry for you guys.
And plus 3 damage from over the edge. So
yeah.
the first attack does 8 times 2 is 16.
So let's remove these two out of the equation.
Well, actually, that's the second attack. Does 16. What's the bonus? I'm going to add extra damage for the splendid success. So
yeah.
First attack probably deals. God.
What's the regular
like
damage?
20.
The regular damage is 8, right?
The regular damage is also times 2, so its regular damage is a 16.
16.
Because I blew everything
Then
on
in
this.
total, it would be 21. If you're doing extra damage. So 21, and the second attack is regular.
It's 16.
So that's 16. So a total of 37 damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He takes it less than... He does not take it too...
Actually, can I sacrifice the 3 and have my special effect on the splendid success
Oh,
speed he
and it
releases
does
the
half
general?
damage to the other two, right?
It does half damage to the other one.
It does it
Because
only
it's
hit
enemy.
enemies? Okay, yeah.
It
Just had
says
to be
enemy.
Sure. Just had to be sure. Okay.
It says half damage to enemies, yes.
Yes. And then half damage to those
And
enemies.
can I actually prevent instead of the 3, since it's a splendid success, can I have him release the general and surprise if he's not going out? As a special effect instead of like a burn or something?
Sure. Why not?
Perfect.
He releases the general, which allows the general to move. Which will mean he won't get disadvantage on his initiative.
Of course, I have completely fucked myself over, but you know.
Yeah. You guys.
Johnny's.
Johnny, I am mourning you right now. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm going to roll initiative.
Johnny might just die on the first turn, and I'm fine with that because Johnny doesn't think things through all the time. This is a guy who who got himself embroiled in a terrorist group to immediately leak their base. So you know.
Yep. Let me just
Johnny, I feel has a decent intelligence, low wisdom.
I didn't see everyone's initiative. So what did everyone roll for initiative?
16.
I believe I got a 10.
Ed
Oh,
got
fucking fool!
Ed got a 16. Johnny, roll another d20 because you're gonna see whether you go first or Darkbolt goes first.
Okay.
I rolled a 2, so so you go first. So you get another
Okay.
action. However, Darkbolt is like, "You've shocked me once, I won't be shocked again." That's his passive. He can only be surprised once per day. Oh wait, no. He might not be able. Wait, hold on. I gotta check. I think he might have already been shocked today, so the surprise round wouldn't work on him, so he'd get an attack as well. I gotta check what I wrote down. Hold on, guys.
I specifically asked one of my allies to slap my nuts while I wasn't looking. I can no longer be surprised.
Oh no. He'd be surprised if anyone goes before him, but that means he will still be surprised once. Oh, no, wait, he doesn't roll initiative, he gets an automatic 18. Fuck, I forgot. So he goes first.
Oh, that's kind of fucking broken.
This was a boss fight with Darkbolt, and you decide to attack all of his allies.
Yeah. Because Johnny doesn't think things through.
Johnny, I absolutely love you. Your character. Okay, Bjorn, roll a d20 to see if you go before Patch, because Patch rolled a 4 as well. He rolled a 19, so he goes first.
Oh! Yay!
Okay. Bjorn, 4.
Keep in mind, Amina just started that she's
what did
expendable.
Jonathan roll? That's
So,
the
you
only
know.
thing I missed.
Keep in mind everything Amina has been saying, and she just heard that she's
14.
expendable. So, you know.
Yeah, Amina was already on your side.
Just double checking.
She does not like these guys anyway.
On the note of double checking, I've got two things like I need to double check.
What's your double check?
Whilst I was gone, did Bjorn have any of the healing tea, or did he not?
He did not.
Oh no!
Yeah, no. No.
And second thing, I quickly went back to check because I swear I was given something last time and I didn't put it in my inventory. Does that still count, or is that just permanently just gone? Like Bjorn dropped it.
What did you drop?
After I gave the general like the salt water, he then ripped a button off his shirt and gave it to me and said that I would be highly rewarded when he came back into town.
Did you drop it?
I do not have it in my inventory, so I shouldn't have dropped it.
Then you.
But I didn't note it down, so I don't know what happened.
Then you don't have it.
Didn't note it down, you can just note
Yeah,
it
I
down now.
dropped it. Fuck.
Oh, never mind.
You stupid boy.
I think I noted it down somewhere, like on like something physical, but then I've like, misplaced it.
That is unfortunate, man.
Yeah, so now it's just gone.
I will give you guys some slack, so I'm not going to make both Patch and Darkbolt their boss variants, so only Darkbolt will be his boss variant. Jonathan, I still didn't hear what you rolled for initiative. Could you please tell me?
14.
14. Good. Let's see if you... No, you don't make yourself anymore. Alright, then this is the start of the first round. So, Darkbolt goes first, saying, "You bastard! How dare you attack us mid-conversation!" And he's going to, Yeah, so many options. I wonder what I should do.
Murder Johnny.
Alright. Alright, I gotta read through this because it's been a while. What was this item he has?
I'm just gonna warn everyone, I'm gonna die in this battle.
No, you won't. No, you won't.
I'm missing 17 HP and I got 5 rounds of bleed.
It's fine.
Oh, your bleed goes away automatically at the end of a fight.
Oh, cool. I'm still fucking like almost half health.
And you wouldn't have healed anyways unless you did the thing that John.
Yeah, I
Johnny
didn't
did.
because I went to the bathroom. Never had time.
Listen, don't worry about it. My character has an ability that can allow you to heal yourself.
No, I don't. I think it only
Oh,
lets
God, you
people
realize
heal
never
others.
We never told Ed the secret password, so he's probably going to take damage when I do my
Yeah.
one per day. Oh well.
This is what it is.
Could I use the T&Ds like when it's my turn?
Okay, there we go.
Okay,
So
I feel like I need to, or I'm gonna die.
So what do you need a TND? Yeah, you
I've
can
got
use
2
those.
TNDs. Can I use those when it's my turn?
You want to use both of them?
Yeah.
Sure, because you're in a pretty tight spot. I'll let you use
I'm missing.
both.
I would only be wasting 3 HP.
Are items a free action?
I don't know.
Do you guys
I'll
remember
just
how I ruled it? Because I don't think it's in the.
I don't remember.
I just think I'll just do it on my turn. Like I'm gonna be last. I'm gonna be last. It doesn't fucking matter.
The action phase is when a player gets to actually do things. You may use an ability, attack, or use an item, or anything that seems relevant as an action. So it would be an action, but I'll let you use both because you're in a pretty tight spot.
Yeah, I'll just wait till my turn.
So first is Darkbolt. He's going to just use okay. So he's just gonna use. He's just gonna run up to you and use Electrifying Uppercut. 1, 2. Electrifying Uppercut. That should be.
Right.
Start with a running start. Darkbolt ducks and uppercuts his opponent while charging his gauntlets with dark electricity. The uppercut is like a regular melee attack, but deals an extra 4 electricity damage or stuns them. This counts towards 3 attacks up your set. Okay.
So does he have to roll for that?
Yep. And that's a 15. You take 4 damage, as well as you are also stunned, and you take, because it's an incredible success, you're stunned for 1 round.
Now what does stun do again?
It means you can't move
just
anymore.
don't act.
You just don't get it, and you're shocked for 2 rounds. Which means that for the next.
The stun means I can't take any action. Does that does that include any time?
Yes. Yes, I believe so. I'm gonna check my status effects. Just to be sure. I need to be 100% sure because I don't.
I also take a +3 on the damage, so that's 7 damage.
Okay, so you take a +3 on the damage, then it's then it's 7 damage. And you're shocked for 2 rounds, meaning and here. Stun. You are stunned and simply lose your turn. Stun can no, it only causes you to lose your turn.
Okay. I don't know if the anytime full refresh is done. I think it does.
Not sure.
It would be like my entire turn is taken up being stunned.
Then no.
Well,
It means that you.
I don't know.
You don't get an action, but you do get anytime actions.
Okay. At least I can do something, I guess.
Yeah.
Right. It's not like I was going to do much anyway, because I was already at disadvantage, and now I just lose a turn.
Okay, so yep, you use your turn, and you're also shocked for 2 rounds. In case you didn't. Yeah.
What does shock do again?
Shocked. Your body is jolted with some sort of electrifying shock. Your movement is halved, and your movement can't be increased by abilities. That won't do anything while you're stunned.
I'm already unable to move.
Yeah,
from at least one of
basically.
those.
Anyways, Ed, it's your turn. And Ed Gellard.
Ed, I move forwards.
It would be kind of sad if you went backwards.
True.
Runs away.
Anyways, yeah, first ability. Let's go. Controlling him. Control action.
How did I rule it for bosses again? Alright. Do I need to roll to see if I...
I know that Ed betrayed them yet, or did they not even know that Ed was
They do.
originally part of Cut?
He basically had an argument with them. These are the guys you had an argument with.
Oh, I see.
So the fact that he's with you guys makes it pretty clear. Anyways, I need to roll to see if I can resist it, right?
It's a contested check, I think.
Oh no, I think it's you roll and you need to roll above something.
No, I think we both roll against each other? I'm not sure.
Read
Whatever.
your sheet.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'd probably fail anyways.
Edgy boy, here we go. Control action. You roll to force them into performing an action decided which range.
Yeah,
wait.
you didn't say how. I just roll to force them.
You ordain someone with 6 squares to control their action. You roll to force them into performing an action decided to which can range from using a random ability. Moving anyways. You can make them move or do an action which requires no extra roll. I think it was just you roll. You have to roll above something. And it depends on the enemy.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Well, I rolled a 7, so...
so it just doesn't work.
Yeah. Well,
Hold
waste
on,
there.
guys, 20
Waste an
seconds.
action.
Oh well.
God is gone.
It happened.
Let's kill him. What a shame that my first roll of the day, at least against an enemy, at least I did roll like 5 million times before, is a 7.
At least you didn't get an initiative of
You
4.
fool! Anyways, who's next? Let me check the initiative order. There's so many people.
I'm at the
Jonathan,
last.
Jonathan. No, you're second to last. Amina rolled a 3.
Oh, mid as shit.
Fuck you. Ed, it's your turn. And you mean Jonathan? It's
Yeah,
your
my turn again. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go!
Jonathan, it's your turn. Jonathan. Yeah. Okay.
Thinking about something.
Think about it
murder.
fast.
Think harder. Think stronger.
Think.
How much help would you say the general is at the moment?
I never said anything, but he's at 17. You would notice that
Okay.
he's very low on HP. He looks pretty beat up still from the fight before and never really bothered to heal up because
Imagine healing.
yeah,
General
exactly.
didn't have any key
Yeah.
items, it seems.
He did not want to heal. Pain is weakness leaving the body.
General.
That is
Now I
legitimately one
think-
of his abilities, and every 15 stamina he's below max, he gets a +1 to all abilities and weapon attacks. Wait, no, with all damage. So he has a +3 right now.
I
I'm
see.
gonna move over here and then place Field of Darkness right on top of him.
The general?
Yeah.
Okay. That has a diameter of what? Or a radius?
15 feet.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
No problem. Don't worry about it. 15. Okay. So a radius or a diameter? I think diameter.
Radius.
Oh, radius? You sure?
Wait, no, diameter. Yeah.
Diameter. I thought so. Yeah, there we go. This is who is in the darkness. Hello, darkness.
But we can make it a radius, you know, it's not that big a deal.
it's only double. Okay, that's your action?
Yeah,
Okay.
I can't move that far.
Okay, next is Scales. Scales, after getting blasted, has like he put his arm and his sleeve is completely burnt away, and he has like a big burn mark on his arm. He's like, I wasn't good. Like you hear this from the darkness, since Jonathan immediately put up a darkness. I wasn't going to battle. However, I guess today you wanted to die. and he's going to go forward.
Johnny's dead.
Uh,
Oh, isn't he still in the darkness?
okay.
Dumb question, would we be able to see his eyes through the darkness?
Amazing. Last until the pregnancy.
No? Okay.
Amazing. He's going to step forward and then use his ability, choke out. So he begins. A boa appears from, like a snake appears from behind him, and it jumps forward and begins choking you out. You take 3 damage, and the snake
I'll
remains
take 6 damage, you mean?
What? Oh yeah,
I-
6 damage.
I take
Yeah.
6 damage, as
You
I take plus
6
3.
damage. Hold on. Okay. That is, it's his turn, I think.
It's a good
wait.
thing Johnny is such a beaky boy. I'm pretty sure that damage I've taken would have killed some of you by now.
Yeah.
Uh,
Next is General Rogers. So seeing the snake on you, he's like, wait, no, he doesn't see anything. He's just gonna be like, he's just gonna be like, ha! I
he going
see
to leave the
someone
darkness?
here, and he's going to what is he gonna use? My boy. Actually, he's just gonna run. He's going to use. Oh, he uses speed of 2, which permanently, basically, for the rest of the campaign, for the session, basically doubles his movement speed. So he does that and begins running, which does tire him out. However, now he can move 1, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no. Yeah, 5.
you know, if
6.
Johnny dies here, at least he rescued the general.
Sorry, I'll be right back in a minute.
7, 8. No, he's not gonna do that because it's just putting him in range. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's gonna say to Ed, "Protect me, you, if you wanna have that gold bar." And that ends his turn. And next is Patch, who, getting caught in the explosion, is like,
We all hate
He's
Johnny,
going
and then
to-
we're just going to
he's
hang up and
going
beat
to
him
wait
up.
out his action. And you hear him say, "You did let me leave before. If none of you attack me, I won't attack you." And he's just gonna remain where he stands. So for 1 round, he's not gonna do anything. Next is Bjorn.
Alright, I'm back. I just want to heal.
He just wants to heal.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. What does 2 TNDs give you? 12?
I've got it noted here that 1 TND gives 10 stamina.
Correct. Then you
So
take
20.
20. You heal 20. You just see this guy pull out 2 bottles from his backpack and just gulp the syrupy liquid down.
Gross. Just goes down
You
like
still have your
sludge.
you still have your movement, so you could move a little bit closer.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just want to move there. Oh, okay.
1. You can move diagonally for 1.5.
Oh,
It's
okay, yeah, that
it's
works.
rounded down. It's 1.5, but it's rounded down.
Yeah, that
Right
works.
now, I'm sure it's gonna be pretty cathartic that these guys get to beat up the traitor who ruined everything for these guys.
You're currently being like Jujutsu Kaisen, if you've seen those memes.
Let him get up.
Let him get up. Let him get up. Anyways, next is Amina, who is gonna, who's going to, she's gonna look at the general, and say, "You better be lenient on me if you're gonna interrogate me," like with air quotes. 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna check if Amina can do anything at all from this.
That's the
range.
type of shit she would say with that, like, arm over her head. She would say that shit.
Are you,
be more lenient on me.
you fucking.
You peasants.
You peasants.
Also, I'm lightheaded now. I'm not gonna say, but like, goddamn, the author for Jujutsu Kaisen cooked.
This is
I'm like-
melee.
For the time I was gone, I was literally just shouting yes.
What?
The author for Jujutsu Kaisen cooked this week.
I see.
Too
I
bad.
Anyway,
I was just I'm lightheaded from shouting yes. I'm so happy.
Okay, she's going to use... I think this is ranged because it doesn't mention it, so... She's going to... She basically shouts out...
A racial slur. Vicious mockery damage.
No, she shouts out to Darkbolt to kneel to me, and he just goes down to his knees, and he will be down for 2 rounds.
Ability Dommy Mommy.
No, bro. Oh no, bro. Anyways, Amina. That's gonna bring her stamina down to that. Anyways, next that's the end of the round. Bjorn, whose initiative do you lower?
I can't remember his name, but the snake person.
Okay, he goes down to 8. He's going to have a contested roll with General Rogers. And I'm gonna 17, 10. So he goes first still. Okay, next is Darkbolt. He's on his knees, which means... let me check what that does.
On his knees.
I wonder if he's shocked from that, or if he just kind of gets up like, well, that was weird.
They are forced to surrender the fight. They will be down for rounds, unable to do anything, and she's allowed to take any items.
Just rob him of everything.
He just forces
I'll
them
take
like
all your items.
Nah, a few seconds later, run your buckets, G.
What the hell? Anyways, he can't do anything, so next is Ed.
Ed's turn. Yeah, at this point Ed's just gonna summon his awesome dagger.
Alright, you bring out Edge.
Why'd the music stop? Okay, never mind.
It's just laggy.
I thought you were generally like gonna turn out some other song.
Alright, okay, you bring... Shouldn't you, like, move forward first?
I mean, can I throw it and then use it to attack?
Go ahead and roll to see how far you can throw it.
Actually, yeah, fuck it. I'll move it. I'll move a little ahead,
I'll have to move it.
like around here. And yeah, fuck it. I won't throw. Just summon it,
Okay.
like right here.
As he brings out his his
dick.
he brings out his weapon, a dagger. That
You still haven't
floats.
gotten a new fucking token.
No,
for it.
by the name of Edge.
Come forth, Edge, and I can't control it. And then I will attack the funny black man.
Hello? Why is the white guy attacking the black guy?
Alright.
All white versus all black.
He's technically tan, but okay.
The black guy's already on the floor. Don't attack him. He's not resisting arrest. Calm down.
Go ahead and roll.
This is getting on TikTok later.
17.
Amazing. That's an amazing success. Do you want to add an effect, or do you want
Uh, make him bleed.
to? Okay. Roll a d4 to see how long he bleeds.
D4? 2.
2 rounds. Okay. How much base damage does that deal?
I am... How far away from him am I?
2.
Is he...
2
Is he
squares?
within
3
2 squares?
No, he's 3 squares away from you.
Okay, then I deal 3 damage.
3 damage. Okay.
Slashing damage.
Because otherwise it's less, right?
Yeah, if he's within 2 squares, I deal only 2 damage and have a -1 to rolls.
Then you would have failed. His AC is
No.
16.
He doesn't have an AC.
Yes, he does.
Nobody does.
He does. So some people have passives that decrease their likeliness to be hit.
Wow. I'm gonna increase your likeliness to not get bitches. Let's go.
Oh my fucking god. It's so Jover for me. Anyways. That ends this round. Next is Jonathan. Jonathan. Yes.
You are fucking my
Trying
dog.
to think about some. You can throw people, right?
You can definitely try. Why?
I kind of want to throw this guy into this guy.
Into Patch,
Oh,
the guy that
God.
said that he'd see if you. Okay. Which guy? The guy with the dagger on his
guy-
face, or the guy?
Yeah, with the dagger on his face, the one
Okay.
that was just highlighting.
Yeah, I didn't see it because you grabbed the fucking this. All right. You fail to pick him up, and he just says,
Nuh-uh.
"Get your hands off me!"
Anytime
How rude.
action.
And that's his, and now it's his turn. So,
Hold on.
first
wait,
of
wait.
all,
He
Wait,
failed the roll
anytime-
to succeed.
yeah,
I can
he
use it
failed.
anytime action.
Oh yeah, go ahead. That's only a +4, right?
Yes, a +4.
That still
Breaks it up
fails.
to 10. Still fails.
Yeah, he's trying to roll a medium-sized person who is stronger than him.
Well, that's bullshit. Either way, I get to do this, and yep.
You heal.
Yeah, I do.
Amazing.
Simply that easy.
Now it's Scale's turn. So first of all, since the snake is still on Johnny, you take 3 damage again.
I guess I take 6 damage
Yeah,
again.
6 damage. And he's going to.
Oops. Yep. Okay, 57. Oh, it counts.
I don't know. Interesting. Anyways, he's gonna. First, he's going to step back a couple paces. Jesus. Whoa. Didn't realize that dealt so much damage. Chill. Okay, so, fuck.
I'm glad.
Okay,
I'm
first he's gonna move. Okay, actually, he can only move and then attack. He can't. He needs to move to attack, but he can't move again after attack. Shit. He's gonna move here, and then he's gonna make an attack on Jonathan. So, first of all, let's make the attack roll. That's a
I'm gonna
12, so it
say
hits. So,
Sight mark.
sight mark? Okay, what does that do
Yeah.
again?
-7.
-7. 7. Holy
Yeah, 7.
Shit. That turns into a failure. He rolled a 12.
Based?
So, what would have hit you? You see him like take out a whip from his belt, and he tries to whip you. And as he whips you, his whip turns into this fiery snake that tries to bite you. But as you cause him to stop seeing, he like pulls back, instinctively, and misses the strike. You're lucky. This would have dealt 8. This would have dealt 8 damage, and 3 turns of bleed if it hit. Okay, next, that would end his turn. Next is General Rogers, who is going to... What is he gonna do? Okay, he's gonna double down, which means that everyone, him and everyone else deals double damage for... doubles down on his chances and doubles the damage he and his allies deal, but only one round. So, yeah, so you guys are gonna deal double damage now, but if he gets hit, he takes double damage. Amazing. Let's see. Oh, and he's gonna use his movement to just get all the way back here. He's gonna stay there. Alright, that ends General Rogers' turn. Next is Hatch. So, seeing as you guys haven't attacked him, he's gonna say, I'm gonna leave now. And you hear him exhale. And as he says that, you do see Darkbolt, who is, you know, the guy on his knees now, say, Bastard, get back here! You're not supposed to walk away! I don't have a reason to fight these people. They let me get away once, so I'm gonna let them get away. So he's gonna moving away.
Right.
Yeah, he's gonna start walking away.
Right.
And that ends his turn. Next is... Bjorn. Bjorn, what you doing? Is he there?
Bjorn?
Bjorn!
Bjorn!
The mic's fucking muted because I was laughing, sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
I can't really do anything from this distance. Actually, I'm just gonna use speaker backpack on can't remember his name.
Darkbolt.
Yeah. That's right.
Oh.
I can attack it. Okay. 3 sound damage and roll. Shit.
You miss. He's got too much sand in his ears, but it does blow the sand out. Whoa! The world is much louder than I thought before.
Wait, how? He got shocked by that.
Huh?
He got shocked by how
can't-
much louder it is.
He can't be surprised again. So no, he's like, I knew the world was this loud. I just had sand in my ears. Now it's Amina's turn. And she's going to... Fuck. No.
Oh, wow.
Please!
She's gonna, Jesus Christ, man. She's gonna punt at him. Oh no. She's gonna take off one of her rings and put it on Johnny. So Johnny, you now take -2 to all. You take -2 damage to all attacks that hit you. However, she deals less damage. She does roll a 15 though, so she's gonna deal 4 damage to Darkbolt. And he's going to get, let's say, he's gonna get stiff as a effect.
Yeah, I bet he's
One round.
still have
Fucking hell! I knew it. I knew it was coming. Oh no! Please, please, please don't! Please, no! Please don't! No! 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 Please!
Let's continue onwards. Oh yeah, doesn't Bjorn choose whose initiative to lower?
Yeah, that's now. He gets to choose who.
Once again, the snake person.
Alright, then it's reduced to 7, and that puts him below General Rogers, meaning that General Rogers goes first. Oh yeah, I forgot about double damage. So let me just,
Wait, his initiative is
Yeah?
Did you skip my turn this round, or?
Yeah, because you were stunned, remember?
Yeah, but I still have an any time I was going to use after my turn because it would refresh. I thought.
I do not have it on your... I forgot to put you on the initiative board. What did you roll? 10, right?
10?
Yeah, I thought so. I don't know why I forgot to put you down. I did
So
push you down
as
at
long
some
as I
point.
can.
But I think I, like, cut you out to, like, move you at some point, and then... Because I, like, swapped it up.
Alright,
Anyways,
well,
yeah.
if I can just use my any time now, I'd like to headbang.
Alright, you start headbanging. I'm gonna say that... Oh.
I believe I deal double damage because General Rogers.
I accidentally closed my tabs. I accidentally closed Opera GX, my bad.
What's a
If,
fool?
if we all deal double damage because of General Rogers, then I believe both of them take 6 damage.
Yes. What's the max Oh, they can only get headbanged once, but they both take 6 damage, correct. So...
Yes.
What?
Huh?
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 What?
What?
What did General Rogers do?
He doubled down.
He doubled damage because he chose double down, which causes everything to deal double damage to him, but every enemy takes double damage from attacks by him and allies.
I see.
So he's gonna basically probably do that every round now because he's in a safe spot.
Gotcha.
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 Jackpot.
Jackpot!
Jackpot, laddies!
So everyone so they both take 6 damage. And Patch just walks away. Okay. Okay. Yep. So yeah, Amina starts headbanging, so do you, so yeah. Oh wait, she doesn't even need to headbang, you just hit both of them. So yeah.
But if she headbangs, then they both hit.
No, everyone can only be hit once by headbang.
AIDS.
That was changed because otherwise we could all just gang up
Yeah,
on it.
because
we
at
could all
one
turn
point there was
around
a fight,
someone.
and Jeremiah, who could like swap people's positions, just swapped the positions of someone on the car they were riding and the person on a motorcycle, and then they just all headbanged. So they just kind of they were in a car, so everyone that headbanged just hit the person that they like transported on there. So she instantly died basically after like 2 rounds.
Gotcha.
Anyways, it's Darkbolt's turn. He's still on the ground, on his knees.
And he's also bleeding.
And he's
double
bleeding.
damage.
So he takes, he takes... Oh no, that isn't doubled, because it's the end of the round.
Cringe.
Cringe. I believe at least that isn't, or is it until his next turn?
It would
Double
make
down-
sense if it was until his
Doubles
next
down
turn.
his chances, double damage, and his allies, but double... It's not mentioned. I'm going to... It's only 1 stamina, so it's a bit powerful if it was only until the end of the next turn.
Yeah, but it doesn't really make much sense. Like, if he had the smallest initiative, you know?
Yeah, then it's just useless. It's like, it was like Axel's ability, which stunned them, but only until the end of the round, so if he had low initiative, it just wasn't a useful ability, but if he was at the top of the initiative, he could basically just stun everyone and the battle is over.
I see.
I see.
Anyways.
Anyways, yeah, he takes 1 damage from bleed. Oh, fuck, I forgot something. No, I didn't. Never mind, I'm stupid. I didn't. Yeah, I did.
You
forget.
are stupid.
I did
I
forget
can't confirm.
something. However, because I'm just gonna do it now. Technically, he should have already gotten this, but he does get an extra action, which means he gets to attack even though he's on his knees. He can't move, but he does get an action. So he's gonna punch this woman.
Base.
10. He hits her. She takes 4 damage. Okay, she takes 4 bludgeoning damage. And that is it. Every time he takes 10 damage, he gets an action. Okay. It's called the lightning round. Ed, it's your turn.
Ed's turn. Yeah, probably just continue using the knife.
Okay, go ahead and roll, and you get a +3, I believe, because he's stiff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, +3. All enemies get +3.
Well then, it is a 8.
Then it does hit, because he's stiff. You hit him. He takes 2 damage, because it's reduced, because it wasn't that pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, that's only if it's 7 or 6. It just does regular damage.
Oh, okay. So 3.
Yep. Next is Jonathan. Jonathan, what are you doing?
What the Joe doing?
I don't think
Go on.
I'll be able to get this guy into the darkness, right? Probably a safe bet. Without
I mean,
moving
if
it.
you want to shove him, that's easier. That's got a lower DC than throwing him.
Yeah, but I gotta move him 2 squares.
No,
Otherwise, I might.
he's still in the darkness here.
Yeah, but if it's not optimal, you see.
Because he's close to Jonathan or Johnny.
So instead, I'm gonna move around here and shove this guy to here.
You get a +5 to your roll because. Wait, no, not a +5. You get a +3 to the roll because he's on his knees.
Oh. $13.
Oh yeah, 13. Yeah, you shove him. How far do you want to shove him?
5 feet to like right here.
He's there.
Does the knife go with him?
No.
Aw.
Can I do another action or?
I think that is your action, sadly.
Damn. Alright.
Next is Johnny. You are no longer stunned, so you do get your...
Yeah, and I believe that since one of them was at the start of a turn, I lose it, and because it's been at 1 turn already, that means I'm back to not being overwhelmed as well.
I think so, yeah. But you do have shocked, so you only have 2 movement.
Yeah. That's fine. First things first, I would like to headbang.
Okay. You start
Use my
headbanging
anytime
before
again.
your turn, so they both take damage. 3 damage because the general hasn't doubled down yet. Maybe you should wait until after the general does double down.
Oh. If he's going to again, then yeah, then never mind.
Yeah, he's going to double down again. It's the safest.
If that's the case, then all I'm going to do is 1.
That's 3.
2.
You can go here, but it's rounded down. But this would be.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Diagonal
1,
movement is
2, and then
1.5.
I'm going to start. I'm going to do another attack on Scales.
Okay.
I want to try and knock him out.
Go ahead and roll.
It's a 10 to hit,
That hits.
and that's 5 fire damage, and half of that to Darkbolt.
Yes, 5 fire
Two.
damage. He's still standing, and 2 damage to Darkbolt. Okay. Next is General Rogers. He's gonna double down, unless he has something better to do. I don't think he does. Attack twice. That doesn't really do much. Oh, he can make an ally attack twice, but you're not in range for that. He's gonna double down, so everyone deals double damage again. And he's outside of range of any attack, so he's fine. So yeah, he doubles down. And then you can wait until they're near, and someone is near them, I presume, because right now you won't hit them. So yeah, he's gonna double down, and that ends the general's turn. Next is Scales. Scales is going to attack Amina this time. That is 13. So Amina takes 8 damage. Stamina using ability. And she's gonna get 3 rounds of bleed. I don't think that's an amazing... No, it's not an impressive success. So that ends his turn. Oh, and you take 3 damage because... Oh yeah, you take 3 damage because the snake is still on you. So you're still being choked by a snake. At this point you're turning blue, and you get 1 round of dazed. Until the end of your next turn.
So I take another 3 damage and get a round of dazed.
Yeah, and what dazed does
What does dazed do?
You do not lose your turn, but you're really disadvantaged. Any roll you make will count as a success lower than it actually is. So if you roll...
Alright, someone get this friggin' snake off me.
Yep. Next is Patch. He's gonna continue walking away. You hear him say,
yeah.
Good luck, Scales.
Patch leaves. Peace out.
Alright, that's the end of his turn. Next is Bjorn. Bjorn, what do you do?
I'm gonna move here, then try and use Speaker Backpack on Scales. Is that his name?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I need to roll, right?
Yes.
God.
That hits. So 3 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, Scale 3 damage from his ears being blown out.
You're being blown out.
Next is Amina. She's gonna make an attack on Scales because she can't see Darkbolt that well.
I can clearly see him poking out of there.
Yeah, he's poking out, but he's still technically in
Oh,
darkness.
he's poking out, is he?
You sus motherfuckers. Okay, she hits him, so she deals 4 damage, which is just enough to knock him down. So he's like, Darkbolt, I think I'm going to flee. Boom! He gets punched in the face and falls down unconscious. And as he goes unconscious, the snake falls off of you. Johnny.
Thank you. Ugh.
That ends Amina's turn. Oh, do you headbang so that Amina can hit Darkbolt?
Oh, yeah. And I believe that's also doubled down.
Oh yeah, double down. I completely forgot.
That's why I didn't in the first place.
Then actually, how about I retcon Amina's attack? You headbang in the middle of her turn. That way she will immediately knock Scales.
She will immediately knock him out and also deal some extra damage to Darkbolt. That sounds great.
Yeah, and she will still have her action to use Bend the Knee. Okay, she uses Bend the Knee, which is an automatic success, so that's pretty good. Now Darkbolt is unable to move for the next 2 rounds. Oh, and she's gonna take 1 damage from bleed. So, next is... Oh, that's the end of the round. Bjorn, whose initiative do you lower?
Scales again.
Scales is
Scales
unconscious.
is dead!
He's unconscious.
Oh, then Darkbolt.
Alright. Darkbolt, he can't move. Oh, but he's next to... it's his turn now and he can still use his action. He's next to Scales! Oh, that's amazing. You see him, like, rubbing his hands together. Oh, and I believe he's been reduced another 10, so he has 2 actions. So you see him rub his hands together, and he's gonna shock Scales. That's a 14. Scales is brought back up to half HP.
I knew I should have
Really?
fucking lowered. I should have lowered it, but no, he's dead. So, fuck me.
It's fine. It would have only brought it down to 6, and the next initiative is you, so that would have taken ages to be lowered anyways. So yeah, Scales is
It
back
wasn't.
up to 29 HP. So Scales stands back up. Oh, thank you, Darkbolt. And that is gonna be... He's back! Oh no!
He's so back!
And then he's going to... hold on. Let me check what he can do. He can do a lot of things, so I'm giving him... Oh yeah, he's gonna use Electrifying Barrage.
Doesn't he only get one action because he's bending the knee?
No, he's not bent the knee anymore. That was only 2 rounds. Now he cannot move, but he can still, he still has an action.
I see.
So where the hell is it? Oh, there we go. So Electrifying Barrage. Ah, yes. So he uses 4 stamina to end it with an electrifying uppercut as well. There we go. And he's gonna do this on... Who's in range? I'm gonna... Patch is basically out of the fight, so I'm gonna remove his document.
Make him attack the knife.
Okay, this
He just punches it and breaks his hand.
Would he be considered out of range of any moves that we do at this point?
Who?
Patch.
Depends if it has a range limit. If it doesn't, he's still on the map technically, and he's in your visual sight.
The range limit. Okay, yeah, never mind then.
You want to attack him?
No, and one of my moves is everybody. So.
Okay.
Okay,
let's.
Well, it's not. It's one item, but yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean. He's going to. Okay. So he makes 3 attacks.
That's why I might not do it.
That's a failure. That's a nat 1. Amina is lucky, man. Amina is lucky. That's an 11, so that hits. So I'm gonna say he hits his head and takes 3 damage from that unlucky one. So he hits her. He tries to hit her while he's like forced to his knees. He tries again. This time she avoids and elbows him, dealing like 3 damage to him. Then his last attack, his last regular punch does hit, connecting. And I believe this is the third one that hits. Oh no. No, not this one. 3rd attack. So this one doesn't, but the next one does. So let's hope it doesn't hit. 16. Never mind. So 8 base damage. So she's down to 6. He's going to shock her for 1d8 rounds. 8 rounds of shocked.
Why do you sound surprised by that?
Because I rolled. I roll an 8 on my d8. It's not 8, it's like a d8, so I was expecting like an average of like 5, and it was 8. She's basically shocked for the rest of the fight. And on top of that, he's going to like pummel her. He's gonna like instill. He's gonna knock her back with that one. So she like flies up and is knocked back. I'm gonna say 1d4 squares. Where the fuck did I drop my gang now?
Where the fuck did I drop it?
I'm not counting the 4 I rolled because it wasn't on the ground. It's still a 4. So she's knocked back 4 squares. So she's knocked into Bjorn. Bjorn, I'm gonna make you roll a d20 to avoid getting hit by her.
Oh no. Oh no.
She hits you, and you're both hit into this wall.
Oh, straight to the bends.
And you
Lovely.
you're against it. You're not in it. And you take, let's say, 1d8 damage. 4 damage. That's not so bad, is it? No. Anyways,
One's still depressed.
that's the end of his turn. And next is Ed. Ed, what you doing, man?
First of all, I would like to ask, what is his initiative?
It's right after yours, as far as you're aware.
Aha.
As far as you're aware. Oh no.
Ed will walk downwards, just to get in range of him, and try to control him.
Okay, go
Ability. Control action.
Go ahead and roll.
That is a fucking hell.
You had to roll a 10, so you fail.
Well-
The same thing as with Darkbolt happens. He's just too strong for you. He's just he doesn't even like have like a slight headache for like a moment, you know, where they're like, it seems like someone's digging in my head. No, he just looks at you with like his glowing serpentine eyes. And that ends your turn, I think. Or do you do any anytime actions?
I mean, I can't really do any time actions on my own turn, so...
Okay, then next is Jonathan.
All right, I'm gonna blow him up.
Blow him!
No.
I mean, what?
It's only in the darkness, so it can only hit Darkbolt, right? Or can you hit people outside of it?
I don't know. It just says 2x2 explosion.
Roll a d20, and if you roll above a 10... No, if you roll a 10 or above, it can hit scales as well. Otherwise, it still hits the guy. Yeah, they're both hit. So how much damage does it do? 6, right?
6, yeah.
They both take 6 darkness damage. And that gives Darkbolt an action, but no movement. So he's going to keep that action until someone comes into range. So he's going to keep that until his next turn, basically.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I should probably do this here.
Yeah, he's going to keep it until his next turn. He still can't move his next turn, so that's amazing. Anyway, that ends your turn. You attacked and then you moved, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that works. Alright, next is Johnny. Johnny, what you do? You just saw Amina fly into Bjorn here.
First of all, is the general's double down in effect?
Is it in effect? Not yet. His turn is
Okay.
after yours.
In that case, what I'm
you can
gonna
hold
do.
your action.
Well, it's an anytime action, so we can do it anytime anyways.
Oh.
So he doesn't need to hold it.
Well, in general, you can just hold your action at any
No,
point.
there's an action I would do on my turn that would involve that I do after that. But
So you hold
yeah, I'm
your
just
action
going.
until the general doubles down.
No, it's not worth that. That's not worth it. I'm just going to wait till next turn. Then
So you're gonna hold your turn.
I'm gonna. I'm just not using my anytime, and I'm not. And what on my next turn I'm going to do a thing is what it comes down to.
Oh, but you know you can hold your action, do something, and you can add like a trigger, or you can hold your turn, which will move your initiative down, but you can do something before.
I'm not going to hold my turn. That's just generally not worth it.
Okay, so
I'm
you're just
just going
gonna do nothing, or
I will hold my anytime, but that's just an anytime. What I'm gonna do is just probably lob a grenade at let's do scales.
okay, go ahead and roll.
I mean,
Roll.
why would holding your action not be worth it if you deal double damage to the enemies?
Because then
14
I'm
damage.
going to get double damage
that,
anyway next
that
turn.
deals
Because I have
that deals
what I'm holding
okay, so you hit
is
you hit scale, so that's 5 damage to him.
Hmm? Yeah.
Okay.
and half of that to the Darkbolt.
So next is General Rogers. He's gonna double down, which reduces his stamina by 1, but everyone gets
Alright,
double
after he
damage.
doubles down, I'm going to immediately spend another stamina on on my anytime. Let's headbang.
And Jonathan, and I assume Jonathan headbangs with you.
Yeah.
All right, so you deal 3 damage to
6 damage.
Oh, 6 damage. Right. So you deal 6 damage. Oh, nice. Nice.
And if Scales gets within range of any of us, he will also take 6 damage.
Yep. But he has, yeah. Next is Scales. He notices your headbang. He's gonna move 1 square at you. He has a reach weapon, so he can use 2 squares. He's going to attack you with the bullwhip whip. That's an 8, which just barely hits. That deals 8 damage, fire damage, more specifically. and you get 3 rounds of bleed.
8 fire damage.
And that ends his turn. Next
And I
is
have how many
Patch.
rounds of bleed?
3. Next is
3 rounds
Patch.
of bleed. And that's like a 1 damage per turn thing, right?
Yep. Patch by this point is gone from the map. Next is Bjorn. Bjorn, what do you do?
I want to use my backpack, like speaker backpack on Blackfash.
And it does extra damage because you did it 3 times, right? Did you
Yeah.
say Black Flash?
Yeah, what is it?
Dark Bolt.
Ah, same difference.
You guys in type B.
You do gotta
Deserves
move.
no respect.
You do gotta move out of the way because you're gonna hit Amina otherwise.
Okay. And then I roll. I was going to, and then I had to move. It's not letting me roll. Alright, there we go.
Yeah.
It wouldn't let me. I shouldn't have rolled. Not worth it.
12. You hit him, dealing 5 damage, correct?
Yeah.
Dark Bolt takes 5 damage. Cool. Oh no. Oh, Jonathan. Okay, next is Amina. She's just gonna get here. And I'm gonna... Oh, Jonathan, have you been reducing every attack by -2? Because of Amina's ring?
I haven't done any attacks yet.
No, I meant Johnny. My bad.
Oh.
Johnny,
Same
have you
difference.
been
Both are Joes.
Yeah, both are like Joe. Is Johnny AFK? Ytho?
I think so.
I think he's AFK. I'll ask him in a bit. Anyways, she's gonna give one of her rings to Bjorn now.
Let's
So
go.
Bjorn, all attacks that you get hit by are -2 damage now, and then she's going to attack Scales. That's a 15. She deals 3 damage, and she's going to cause 1 round of stiff. Because his back is stiff from being hit so hard.
The back blowing out chair.
God damn it! Okay,
You
Bjorn,
walked yourself into that one. Don't blame us.
Bjorn, whose initiative do you reduce?
I'm circling around him because I'm never gonna say his name again. I'm embarrassed.
Dark Bolt.
Yeah.
Okay, Ed, roll
What fucking Black Flash?
Black Flash type beat. Ed, a contested roll to see who goes first.
Let's see.
He rolled a 6.
Yes!
You get to go first. Let's
I
go.
keep rolling shit. It's unbelievable.
By the power of Deus Ex Machina.
The power of contested rolls and equally shit rolls by the DM.
Okay. Control action on Scales again.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
I cannot believe this! What is with my rolls? Can't even reach double digits!
Man is just staring at you like, what are you doing, bro?
God fucking
Anyways,
damn
next
it.
is Dark Bolt. I'm sorry, Jonathan.
I'm sorry. You must die.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. He's got 3 actions because his HP has been reduced by 10 again. So now, his first action is going to be charged with Rage, which reduces it by 10 again, meaning that he still has 4 actions now. Charged with Rage, he rolls 2d4, so... Too many dice. Scales was not supposed to be here. This ruin... This... You guys are done. It's over.
Wow, imagine ruining something. Couldn't be
campaign
Bjorn in
is
another
over. You
life.
guys are dead. 5, okay.
Because Johnny attacked Scales, I fucked everything.
No,
God.
it's okay, man. I prepared for this. That's why I had, like, Scales as attack with him. But
Have you learned from
see
my
him-
retardation?
You see him, like, roar out in rage. I'm going to kill all of you! As he does this, you see dark sparks of black electricity go over his entire body. His movement increasing by 2, so... what else? Okay. So, then after that, he's going to use Electrifying Barrage. Wait, no, you're lucky. It has a 2-round cooldown. Okay. Circle radius. Okay, so he's going to. Okay. He's going to just hit you. He's actually just going to attack you twice with his Zap Gloves and then hit you with an Electrifying Uppercut. So, first attack. Okay. First attack. Hits. You take.
What do you roll?
Huh?
What do you roll?
He rolled an 8.
Fails.
Oh yeah, right. It's darkness. I forgot.
The fool.
Yeah. So he needs to roll a 12, right?
Yep.
Okay. So first attack misses because he can't see well. Second attack, a 14. That hits. So you take 4 electricity damage. And then his last action is going to be an Electrifying Uppercut. You damn hope he doesn't hit this. That's a 7. Let's go!
Oh, how much damage would that have done?
8 damage plus 1d8 rounds of shocked. Yeah, that's it. No. Fuck. I forgot something. You take an extra 5 electricity damage because of Charged with Rage. So you take actually a total of 9 damage from the first attack that hit you. The second attack, the second attack that hit you, that one does 9 electricity damage. Then the third attack would have, if that would have hit, you would have taken 13 electricity damage, as well as 1d8 rounds of shocked. And if it was a 15 or higher, you would have also been stunned for 2 rounds. Anyways.
Okay, that's 15 or higher. That's the biggest problem there.
Anyways, it's your turn after that entire, after that single hit that hit you.
Well, I don't really have much on me at the moment, so I'm just gonna hit him with the cactus.
Alright, go ahead. With a cactus?
Yep.
Okay. Roll. Oh.
18.
Okay. Okay. What does the cactus say? Like, what does it say in your inventory?
I don't know. You didn't give me anything. You just said I got a I got a part of a cactus for slapping it so hard.
Oh no! I thought you just completely destroyed it. Like you just punched it. You hit it so hard that it just burst apart into pieces. You
fine, then I'm smacking him with.
What?
Smacking him with the gold bar.
Oh, okay.
Yes, most civilized weapon.
Okay, so I'm gonna say because you rolled an 18, you're gonna deal 1d8 damage. So you deal 6 damage, plus you get you get a max amount of rounds of 1 status effect of choice.
I think I'll go with confused.
Alright, he's confused for 4 rounds. Alright, next is Johnny. Johnny, what you do?
Right then. So there's these. So. God. I'm debating whether. Is it an action to have to use an item?
Yes. So you're gonna.
Is that worth it?
I do assume you're gonna yell avocado if you do use it.
I was thinking of a different item. But.
Oh.
Are we currently under double down?
No, not yet. So you could hold your action to do that, which wouldn't reduce your initiative if you're holding your action. Only if you hold your turn.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I think I'll do that. God, I'm running low. I'm gonna go over here, and then I'm gonna hold my action until double down is in effect. Then yell avocado and activate the boxy microphone.
Okay. So right
can
after.
Can I actually whisper to him? Can I actually whisper to add avocado? Avocado means close your ears. Because he's next to me now.
Yeah, talking is a free action, so sure. That's not too much speech.
Yeah. I'm gonna whisper something to add that these two don't hear. Avocado means cover your ears. Just so you know.
Ed's gonna look back. What? Avocado? Why not pineapple? Just fine.
Amazing. I love it. You get a point of inspiration.
Which one?
Huh?
Who gets a point of inspiration?
You get a point of inspiration because
Ed clearly does.
That joke is just amazing. I love it. So, General Rogers, his turn is next. He doubles down, which reduces his stamina by 1 again. And then that was what you were holding your action for. So
yes, I will immediately shout avocado, and then activate and then like as everyone covers their ears, I'm going to activate the boxing microphone before these two have time to cotton on.
General Rogers just barely hears you and covers his ears. Amina closes her ears. I assume everyone in the party does, and as Darkbolt and Scales just look confused, you unleash the box. Explain what it does.
Under ordinary circumstances, it is a once per day that auto deals 5 damage to anyone who doesn't cover their ears. But because I'm under the effect of double down, that's an automatic 10 damage to both of them.
Hold on, I'm going to do something. So it deals 10 damage to both of them.
Yes.
No, come on.
Because we are under the effect of because we have doubled down.
Come on. What is this? So as he I think it's a button, right?
Hmm? It's a microphone. I assume there's like a button to activate it, and I do my thing.
You press the button, and as you do your thing basically, a sound plays so loud you can hear it through your ears, but you just barely don't feel the pain. Both Darkbolt and Scales grab their head just in pain.
This is what's playing in their heads.
Yeah, basically, this is what is playing. Darkbolt, in his like enraged state, is gonna make another uppercut attack at Jonathan because he did take 10 damage from this. That's a 12, which is just barely hits. So
I'm gonna
sight merc
that.
Yeah, that misses. So because of the sight merc, he misses it. So you just take no damage. As
and because of the confusion, he hits himself.
Oh yeah, he hits himself with that. So he takes you see, because of his confusion, he uppercuts so hard that he falls to the ground. You see electricity begin to spark out, lighting up the darkness around him for a moment. and then just engulf in this big like lightning that strikes up from him and then back down, and Darkbolt is down.
Yay!
In a smoking pit of lightning, as Scales barely through the you can barely hear him through like the through the noise. He just yells out, "No, Darkbolt!" And that ends Johnny's turn. So next is Scales. He's gonna, in desperation, use oh wait, that's once per combat, so he can't do that again. In desperation, he's going to okay, he's gonna use Boa's Hiss. So all of you see him like hiss, make this hissing noise as an image of a boa just goes above his head. Everyone who can see him, which is Ed, Johnny, Bjorn, Amina, and Jonathan. So everyone roll a d20. Amina succeeds. Johnny, you succeed. Bjorn, you succeed.
Are you kidding me?
Ed, you see this, and your body is filled with fear. You are unable to approach him. You are scared for how long are you scared for?
I mean, it's a good thing I don't really need to be close.
You're unable to attack him for 3 rounds or make any form of attack.
Bullshit.
So I didn't see Jonathan's roll. What did Jonathan roll?
I have not rolled yet. What's that?
Roll a d.
I had to go to the bathroom real quick.
No problem.
Okay, but Mr. DM.
9.
Jonathan, you just barely not succeed. Like, you needed to roll a 10. You see through the darkness this image of a snake, and because of like colors being a bit displaced because of the black lightning that just charged in front of you, you think an actual giant snake is just is there. So you are just not frozen with fear, but you do not want to approach that thing. So only Amina, Bjorn, and Johnny can attack him. Next is Bjorn. Bjorn, what do you do?
Can I use speaker back? Actually, I'll just move here and then use speaker back on.
Go ahead and roll. Yep, you hit him and he's down. As this speaker backpack makes another noise, you see his ears just like spray blood for a second, and he falls backwards onto his back.
He's gonna wake up with tinnitus.
Yeah. Scales is unconscious. You can still see him clearly breathing. Darkbolt, you're not so sure.
What, he killed himself?
Yeah, he missed the uppercut and dealt 13 damage to himself.
I mean, that's his own fault at that point. Like, he's the one who chose to deal lethal damage to us and dealt lethal damage to himself in his confusion. That is not on us.
Exactly. So yeah, that ends initiative. Everyone, that is the end of the combat.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on Darkbolt. Is he actually dead or is he just unconscious?
Make a d20 roll to see if you can tell. You cannot. You are unable to tell. From the looks of it, he isn't moving. You can't tell if he's breathing because he's laying on his stomach.
I can't, like, do a quick pulse check?
His pulse is, as you touch him, you feel like an electric shock go through you. His body is filled with electricity. However, this does not prove anything because you do know that his epithet is electricity based, so he might be resistant to that. You're not sure. So you're still not 100% sure. He might be dead. He might be alive. Though any
on the off chance.
Any normal person would have died to that amount of electricity. I'm gonna have tying him up, Scales. Tying him up is no problem. However, I am going to make you roll a d20 again to see if you can tie up Darkbolt, because whenever you touch him, you take shocks.
19 on tying him
you
up.
perfectly tie him up without you
Alright.
perfectly tie him up without shocking yourself. You put them.
Can
We're
we
gonna
just
buy
use
a bunch of
Edgar's
that tea
charger?
that heals your. I'm gonna leave these two over there. That's perfect. And then I'm going to say, right, I'm gonna buy a bunch of that tea that heals you up all your injuries from the last hour. Give me a moment.
Okay. Whew.
How much is it for everybody?
Huh?
How much is the tea? You said it's 10 per tea for the tea that heals you from
15 per person to heal you. Oh wait, no, it's like to heal you fully, then it's 10 per person. Yeah. Because this was
Because
like
it's from the last hour, yeah.
this is less than.
And this happened within the last hour.
Yep.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 60 DP.
Yep.
You have the money. Just go. Don't even count. Give him a tip.
I'll give him a tip of 10 DP.
Yep. However, as you try to leave.
Wait.
Really?
Yeah.
Did no one notice that?
I didn't. I just zoomed out.
No, I noticed it earlier. I even wrote "fuck off" next to him. I literally just went.
I was zoomed in on the fire. I didn't even notice.
Can I have the tea before I leave, so that if it does turn to another combat, then I'm at least fully healed?
I'm gonna tell you this: it's not gonna turn into an actual new combat. However, you cannot go by tea. We're gonna take a short break here, 10 minutes.
So I can't go by tea.
No.
Okay, then never mind. Then I'll put the 70 back in.
All
Okay.
Right.
So stuff is happening before that. Okay. After tying them up, something happens. All right. Break time. I am going to have some lunch.
Fucking wild for me that you're having lunch. Like, I should have had tea by now. Well, not really, but yeah.
Among Us.
Among Us! You generally made me laugh my fucking ass off. I found that really funny, I had to mute.
Among Us.
Sauces Among Us.
So I'm assuming everyone went to the bathroom or to get a snack.
No,
Yeah.
I specifically waited until you came back to go to the bathroom. Bye bye.
Why? This man.
Yeah. Oh yeah, what happened? Like, cause like I went to the bathroom when like we were in the cafe, so I basically have no idea what happened apart from all of us going over to Ed.
Johnny talked to the mayor from the town who was there drinking tea. He told them about the Cardicult situation and that they might be coming to town, so the mayor went to inform the police. After that, you guys, basically Ed came in, and Ed ordered some tea. Jonathan ordered some tea, then Jonathan went sit with him. Johnny ordered tea. Johnny went to the bank to exchange a gold bar for money. Then after doing that, he came back and
Did you
ordered
exchange everyone's, or is it just his?
his own gold bar.
Okay. Because I'm planning on saving mine.
The gold bar is not worth a lot. 3,000 is literally nothing because.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I tried to say it earlier, but I think I was ignored.
What did you say? Bet.
On my sheet, it says that it's worth 30,000 and not 3,000. Did I fucking mishear you when we were talking about the gold bars?
I think you misheard me because on the general also has one, and on the general sheet it says 3,000.
Right. What time are we going to go back? Sorry, you said 10 minutes?
Yep. So I'm just gonna wait for Joseppi to come back and then we'll start again.
I might be a little longer. I have to, well, actually, maybe I'll just go downstairs. Hold on, never mind, man. So I might take a half break then. Okay, sorry about that.
The end is basically in sight, so don't worry.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I'm gonna go take a leak.
Yeah. Go do it, you fool.
I also need to go to the bathroom. I've
Go.
not eaten.
Go.
I've not eaten since like breakfast time yesterday.
You fool.
There's nothing in my house, and there's no way I can get to a shop without
Yeah.
walking 14 miles.
Yeah,
And I have to walk 7 miles back.
Do not walk 7 miles, please. I need you in my session.
But I hunger. I hunger for Costa. Anyways, BRB.
Yep. I await. He's speaking the language of the stupid. No, I'm kidding.
I've returned.
Yeah, I totally wasn't mocking your language or anything.
Shut your fucking mouth, you fat little bitch.
He was going insane and talking to himself.
Listen, the Swedish language is no better, okay? I don't care. You're just as bad.
Jag har en stor
Shut up,
penis.
Swedish guy from Tall Girl.
No.
Anyways, where do I
Yeah.
write down that I got the inspiration?
In
Just-
your anus.
in your notes, put it down on your sheet. I don't care. Put it somewhere. You
Hey,
can-
raise it on your
I
body.
wrote. I'm just asking in case you have like a specific
I do
spot.
not,
because
I do not.
Put it in the inventory
No.
then.
yeah, put it in the inventory. Why not?
It's a physical item.
Basically, what inspiration can do.
What
It makes
can-
you do some very nice art.
What?
Makes you do some very nice art because you're very inspired.
Oh, shut up, you.
And like finishes the adventure and goes, alright, so back to game development. I'm feeling inspired.
No.
And then it's like, what?
You get to add a +5 to any D20 roll you make, in or out of combat, and generally, yeah.
Back to writing that fan fiction
Hey yo.
about how I'm cooler than Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Instead of wanting to be Vegeta, you want to be, my brain stopped. You want to be better than
Oh, I
Jello.
forgot to ask. How much stamina do we gain, and how much stamina do we gain? How much stamina and proficiency do we gain for the fight?
That depends on your body type. You regain 20 if you have a heavy body type, so Bjorn and Johnny. You get 15 if you're medium, so that's Jonathan, and you get 10 if you're Ed Gellert.
Wait,
Because is Ed
What?
is Ed medium or is he light?
what movement does light get?
6.
I'm medium.
Oh, then you get 15.
Doesn't matter, I only get 2. I lost 2 health in that entire fucking segment.
Yeah. You got.
All right, and how much stamina or proficiency do we get?
Oh yeah, right. I almost forgot. Thank you for reminding me of that. So let me check.
That was a pretty damn hard fight. We better get some kind of reward for it.
You get 1 stamina. No, I'm kidding. You get 2 stamina and 2 proficiency.
Okay, so we get both. All right.
Yes.
All of us?
Yeah. And you're able to loot both of them. So if you want to, you can grab their items. The Darkbolt has an item called the Coat of Bolt, which means that he takes halved damage from ranged attacks, and anyone that wears it also.
My proficiency 35.
And if you're wearing it, you also need to be someone needs to roll a 10 on a ranged attack to hit.
Wait, hold on.
That is a bullshit item. All right, how much? So
I forgot about
again,
the AC increase.
Do I get anything at 25 or 26 proficiency? I don't think so, but
I'll check in a second. But I want to talk about the items first. Who takes a Coat of Bolts?
I think we should see what all the items are before we divide them up.
The Coat of Bolts and the Serpent's Amulet. An amulet in the form of a serpentine head. It only gives scales infrared vision, so you guys don't get that ability. However, it will give you a +5 to attacks when you get hit by fire damage for 3 rounds. This was basically just a +5 to all my rolls because I was constantly getting hit by Johnny's firecrackers.
Wait, so what do we find?
So the Serpentine Amulet, basically, if you wear this amulet, when you get hit by fire damage, you get a +5 on all attacks for 3 rounds. And the Coat of Bolts, which will increase your AC to 10 for ranged attacks. So if a ranged attack hits you, it needs to roll a 10 or above. And it will also deal half damage on ranged attacks.
That would really help me because my literal job is to stay in the back lines.
So, do we give it to Ed Gellert? What would you guys...
Yeah, sure. But you guys can have the items. Neither of them are but I mean, Johnny's the tank, so if anything, he would get if he's going to take anything, it would be the coat. But if Ed wants it more, that's fine. I'll just take the next thing. Who wants the amulet? I guess.
It's pretty situational. But if you're fighting someone fire damage is the
just attack yourself. You'll get the bonus.
Fire damage is the most common non-regular damage type because grenades deal fire damage. Fire deals fire damage. A lot of shit does fire damage.
I mean, I guess I am one of the bigger damage dealers. If you think I should take the amulet.
Yeah, and you get a minus to your roll when you use Firecracker. So getting that +5 is really going to help you not miss your attacks, especially when you have disadvantage.
I forgot to mark off my 3 items of bleed. So let me.
You take an extra 3 damage, basically.
Yeah.
And ironically, all we need to do is instead of a fight, just get like a cheap candle and a lighter, so you can take like tiny amount of fire damage.
Yeah, but that would take an action, and then it would be like
+5 to attack rolls for 3 turns after taking fire damage.
It would basically just be like an ability. If you use a lighter, it would be like an ability where you use an action to get like 3 rounds of +5, because it would also like do 1 damage. So it would not. A lighter would. I guess that would work, but why?
I just realized something. I didn't use any of the cactus point things of the thorn damage.
You didn't get hit. Oh, you did.
Yeah, I did.
Amina is dead. You got hit by Amina, remember? She got launched into you.
Yeah, I know.
How much damage? Oh, it deals half damage, right?
Half, and I got dealt 4.
So let me check Amina.
2 damage.
That would I didn't increase Amina's yet. So Amina, she had 6 HP, so she would have only taken 3 damage, so she wouldn't be downed. It's fine. And 2 rounds of bleed, so she's on 1 HP before her heals. And then she heals.
Yeah, she might need to heal.
She heals from like the regular after fight healing. She has a movement of. Come on, Amina, where are you? Amina.
She's the void.
She's regular. She's mid, so she gets 15 back.
Mid.
And
when scales went down, we could hear snake. Snake!
Scales. Actually, yeah. Oh, I love how you bring that up because that's actually something you're gonna hear.
God damn you ruined the script.
All right, now can you
I
send
wasn't
me
gonna
like
lie.
a description of
Okay.
the code so I can copy paste it into my inventory?
Okay.
Wait, what did everyone universally get? Like, as a, like, you know, stat buff?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring that up just in a second. Just
Right,
let me
sorry.
send everyone. So the amulet is to Johnny, right?
Yes, I think.
For now, yeah.
At least nobody else
until
said
we
that
start,
they wanted.
we might start swapping later, but I guess Johnny is
Yeah, you can
Johnny is the
always
main damage
you can
dealer.
always yeah, you can basically always swap it out. So here are the coat of bolts and then the amulet. There we go. Jonathan. I mean, not Jonathan. Johnny. Ytho. Ytho. There we go. Let me serpentine.
Who says Johnny?
No one. I'm
Scales?
Not, I'm no. I'm still trying to like figure out.
Give me a moment.
Oh, only against that person. So it's like a revenge item. I did not read that part, so I've just been giving this guy scales +5 for no reason.
How have you been fucking up your own buff?
Because no, I'm just making him stronger. You guys were just slaughtering him.
Excuses, but
No, I always forget things. Like I didn't give Darkbolt the. I have the damage of range attacks, but I didn't give him the DC the AC of 10. And then I made fucking Scales' item too powerful because I forgot like one sentence. Look, I didn't practice ahead of time. I was busy making maps and shit. You know how much fucking time I put into this?
You know how much time I've put into this company?
You know how much I've sacrificed?
buffoon.
Cringe, man. I'm literally castrating you. I'm literally circumcising you.
Ain't no way.
Like a cactus.
I'm keeping my foreskin. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Ed Gellert for real.
Ed looked at the doctor and went, "You're not taking my foreskin." Control action.
You rolled in that one. I am though.
Oh wait, if I roll on that one, the doctor would become terrified of me.
True. Nah, this was before you had that ability because I think that's your second passive.
Tragedy.
Yeah, that's before you were part of Guardian Cold. That's like your background story. That's why you went to Guardian Cold in the first place.
All right, I'm back. I'm gonna have to leave again in a second for after 12 minutes, but
Okay, so let's get to the upgrades now. So I sent you the Serpentine Amulet. I forgot a small part of it.
Okay.
What's everyone's new proficiency? We'll go
30?
30?
that part.
No, 35.
Oh, yeah, you get an upgrade. I forgot to make the upgrade though. You know what? Since I'm stupid and I forgot, just tell me what you want as an upgrade. Like what kind of and if it's not unreasonable, I'll.
Our word kill.
No, you do not get a new ability. You get an upgrade to one of your existing abilities. What do you want to upgrade?
I'm gonna need to think on it a little. You can ask the
Yeah.
others
In the
about
meantime, Bjorn, what is your thing?
What?
What is your proficiency now with the +2?
Oh, it would be 26.
You already have the 27 upgrade, right?
Let me check. Nope, I've got 24. I got 18, 21,
At
and
27,
24
you would have gotten
upgrades.
one, but I probably forgot because I forget about you a lot. You're forget.
Because you're just so forgettable.
Yeah, you're so forgettable. You silly little goose.
Wait, 27. Wait, So I have no idea. My brain is empty.
Brain empty, no thoughts. Yeah, no, I didn't give you your upgrade from last session. Anyways, here. The speaker backpack now has the ability to as a weapon attack, do a knockback effect, knocking anyone within 3 squares of you, 1 square away, and dealing 1 sound damage. So you could have knocked someone back, basically.
Oh, damn you. I'm just pushing people into the shadows and hoping they attack each other. Bro is typing up a storm. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I hate minority. This is my essay.
Alright, Johnny, what is yours?
I went from 24 to 26 in proficiency.
Oh, at 26 you get a new passive.
Sweet.
I'll put it on your sheet.
Wait, what should my stamina and proficiency be now?
I don't know. You got a +2 on a... Wait, why are you on 24? How did you go to 29?
What?
I didn't.
What?
Fuck you talking.
Who said 29?
Not me. That's why I was so confused.
Yeah, you.
I was talking about. I thought you were talking to me.
You should be 26.
Yeah, I know.
And at 41 stamina. You know what? I'm. Whatever. I'm gonna.
Hold on. Who are you talking to?
Right now, I'm talking to Bjorn. I'm gonna give you this ability and say it's 20. You get it at 26 because you already know what the ability is.
Okay, it's just locked. Okay. Well, no,
I was the one who
got 26.
just got 26.
All right, let me do.
Right, sorry. I think you might have confused us. I said I was the one who just got 26. I thought you were talking to me before. Sorry.
So 26, and you got 41 stamina.
I'm so confused.
And you got to 26 or 27?
Johnny got to 26.
Okay, I don't know who said 27 though.
Where the fuck did the 29 come from?
Because the 27 came from you, someone saying 29, and I thought. I don't know, man. I'm so confused.
Who said 29?
Who said that? Who in my room haunted me?
I blame Meiro.
Yeah, you stupid
bot. I'm genuinely bamboozled, and I've got a migraine. I can't be arsed with this.
You stupid bot. You make me look bad.
Fucking clanker.
All right, you got a new passive, inspirational support, which I'm gonna put on top of your negative passive. What the hell is this? Spectral 12. There we go. And let's make this. Bada bing. Okay, so inspirational support, your new ability. At the start of combat, each ally gets a d6, which they can add to any one d20 roll they make that fight. Cool. Jonathan Wyatt, what did you get?
Oh, I'm at 22 now.
22. You were at 20?
Yep.
All right, you do not get anything.
Alright.
Then we've gone over everyone, right? Yep. Johnny, are you satisfied with your new passive?
Johnny?
Yeah.
Hold on. I haven't seen it. Let me look now. Where did you put it?
I put it in your passive and upgrades.
Oh, I got inspirational support. Okay. Oh, I don't know what. I mean, I'm not sure it fits, but sure. It seems good.
All right. Hold on, Ed.
Like he's putting everyone else to overdrive?
Through my talent.
Yeah, Brian, I just wrote down a bunch of stuff that isn't the upgrade. I noticed overall. While
I mean, I should probably tell everyone else about this passive since it'll be applying to them. If I'm at the start of combat, each ally gets a d6, which they can add to any one d20 roll they make that fight. since arguably this will be affecting everybody except me. So you know.
You'll have to keep reminding us, though. We clearly won't remember.
Wait, so how did I write it
I
down?
forget my own abilities.
So basically everyone gets a d6 to add to a d20 roll, right?
Except for me, because I'm the one who has the ability. It's funny.
Yep.
Unless I count as an ally to myself.
No.
It gets weird. Yeah.
Do you like yourself or do you not? The choice is yours.
And kill.
Johnny has low self-esteem, so he does not get a d6. That'd be hilarious. I mean, really, it's up to Joic how that works.
Okay.
Joic, does his passive apply to himself or no? Is the question, I suppose.
It doesn't. It's meant to... Look, Overdrive is supposed to be it's supposed to be a buff ability that buffs you a lot and buffs your allies. But the thing is, you just became a fucking tank because you can stack all your buffs. So I'm not gonna give you much more to buff yourself. I'm just gonna
fair enough.
Basically, I'm just gonna be. I'll give you a summary of of the upgrades you can be expecting for the next.
Mostly the way Johnny's functioning is sort of as a one-hit wonder at the start of combat. If I'm being honest.
And like I said, I'm gonna. This is basically what you're following. Nobody, no longer. Basically, your following upgrades are basically just gonna be slowly stripping away the negative effects of your abilities, and eventually you're gonna get more abilities to boost your allies. So basically,
that makes sense. Yeah,
you're not gonna get much stronger, but you're gonna
Johnny's
become.
whole arc is like after he gets enough proficiency, he no longer has to worry about exploding all of the electronics around him. Johnny will probably be satisfied with that, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
That's like his end ability, sort of like how Meira's thing was like, oh yeah, you don't take damage anymore, sort of like as an afterthought, like, oh, I should have done this a long time ago. Kinda. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, edgy boy. Let's get you your upgrade.
What abilities, like, what are the upgrades I can expect? I have no clue what to choose, man.
I don't know.
Bastard! You're the DM! You have to know!
I haven't made any of your upgrades yet. That's why I didn't have anything for your... I only put like two... I only put the numbers down, and I knew I was going to make one at 35. But I didn't put down what it was yet.
Scumbag.
I don't know, making control action easier to hit would be cool, but I don't think you're gonna do that.
Wait, making what easier to hit?
Control action.
Wait, that would be for higher levels, because right now that would be too OP. Because control action is already way too strong at the moment.
Yeah, when it ever hits!
Yeah, true. When it hits, it's incredibly strong. So... I need it to not hit often until you're like levels like proficiency 60. Then it can start hitting more. But I might change the wording so that it's more clear what number you need to roll, because right now it's just up to me, and it will probably change every single like time.
Enemy.
Yeah, every single. Because right now, what I did this session was to hit a boss enemy, you need to roll a 15 or higher, and to hit a regular enemy, you need to 10. While I think in the past I've done contested rolls.
Was not like I don't remember exactly. It's been a while.
I think it was 10 though, at some point. I already changed it at some point. But, bon. Let's give you an upgrade. So you want an upgrade to your second passive, or...
I mean, I didn't say that I do. I just said that
the wording needs to be changed because
it would make more sense how I described it, because that's literally what you wrote down as happening.
Can I just say it? And can we just say it, or should we go into private chat for a second?
I mean, it would ruin the surprise if you say it.
Okay, I'll mute the stream real quick and I'll go into private with you. All right, let's get back to them. Boop.
Box games I can find before coming back.
We're back.
Yeah.
All right, boys, I'm turning you into crypt machines.
Yeah.
Yep.
How was the weather storm?
The what?
Explosion.
What?
And the time you were gone, we theorized that you were just playing games.
Yeah.
So you beat the Ender Dragon, started a wither farm.
Yeah.
Then
I'm sorry,
then-
guys. That's
No,
what
we
did.
just went to play Yomi Hustle together.
Yeah, we just hustled so hard.
Yeah, we were hustling.
Damn.
We went to Hustlers University.
We won. We won against Andrew Tate. We won.
Anyways.
We won Hustlers University. We have it now. It's our
You
university
own it.
now. Yeah.
It is now our university. We own it.
Anyways, I do want to apologize to you, Bjorn. You're not getting the chance to see that cat.
No, I fucking knew it.
As you defeat Darkbolt and you tie him up, you begin to hear footsteps in the distance. As you look out, this is an alleyway. As you look out at the main street, you see troops of. I'm gonna move you all here so that you can actually see. You see troops
You do
of.
military. Please do military.
Sorry.
Nothing. Just hoping it's the military.
Nope. It's members of Pipcorp. The Hearticult has arrived. It does look.
Shit.
It does look. You only see a small group of them pass. When I say small group, I mean multiple groups. It looked like about a dozen of them. But since you hear from the other side as well, there might be multiple of these large groups patrolling the area.
Okay. I'm going to take out these guys' communicators, press them underfoot. We gotta hide.
As you approach Scales, you hear from his hip a communication device, in which you hear, "Scales, we came through. We sent members of Hearticult there. Scales, Scales." Hey, Scales! As you hear that,
Mr. DM.
I'm going to.
you see the
I
general grabs it, takes the communication device and turns it off.
Wait, I have a question, Mr. DM.
What's your question?
Can I use control action through the radio?
No, you cannot.
Damn it!
It has a
I'm so
range.
hot.
Straight up was planning to grab the radio and just go, mutiny. Initiate order 66.
I'm actually so happy that this was the outcome of the military arriving, because when you said I wasn't able to go see that cat, I was extremely scared that Scales would have a snake appear next to him and it coughs up a cat skull.
Just puffed up a fur ball.
No, it was a sphinx, so it doesn't have a fur. Anyway,
we gotta stealthily head to the police station.
you say that, and
We
you're
go
all.
there,
And then
you
I'm
stand-
immediately
Station's on
surrounded by
fire.
Pipcorp.
And from this position, you see multiple people head in your direction.
Oh, sorry.
Gerald? Who the fuck is Gerald?
Trying to move the map.
Who's Gerald? Who?
Joe.
Oh, by the way, does your darkness disappear, or do you just keep it there, Jonathan? And same with Edge. Do you keep Edge floating there, or do you take it back?
Edge returns
turn
to, to the inside of my new coat. Oh, so cool.
Oh, yeah, so cool. It's green though, so it doesn't really fit your aesthetic, does it? Do you keep the
Who
darkness or
cares?
put it away?
It's a dark
I'm
green
turning
coat.
it off.
Turn it off? Okay.
Actually, no. I'm gonna cover them with it.
Oh, them? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, what
sorry.
what are you doing? I can't see! You see him walk backwards. Oh, I can see again. Whew.
Yeah.
You scared me there.
Well, we don't want anyone finding them.
As you say that, the noise that the general made, just yelling out that he couldn't see, you hear footsteps coming from the. Hold on, I God damn it, computer! I get that my battery's low. I already.
Quick, they're on their way. Everyone in the darkness and into the. Everyone hide in the trash cans and the darkness.
Do you, okay.
Jump in.
Okay, he jumps in.
I'm gonna shove these two underneath the dumpsters.
Okay, roll a d20
Ed's gonna like stare, shudder a little, not go into the fucking garbage cans and just enter the darkness and crouch down.
Roll a d20 to get them under the dumpsters.
12.
12.
Johnny is. Johnny is
their
in the
legs are
trash where he
sticking.
belongs.
Their legs are sticking out.
That's fine for now.
Both of them. So yeah.
Does Mina join us?
Huh?
Does Mina join us?
Oh yeah. She jumps into a dumpster.
Okay.
She doesn't care.
Let's see what these guys are talking about.
So
This was the last known location. I see their bike, but they're missing. My God.
Depending on. It takes a while. However, who the fuck is Gerald? Oh, that.
It's me.
Gerald, mama.
Yeah, I know. It's from the other thing. No, Gerard. That. Wait, no. Scales. What is your name?
I love how.
Scales. What is Scales' name? Oh, that Gerard is what I meant, and that's Scales' name. Yeah, no, he isn't coming to retrieve Darkbolt.
Yeah, I love how with the darkness, this is the only thing everyone's gonna see because General is outside of the shadow.
You hear the voice of the bishop outside, but from the other side. And standing outside of the darkness, you hear, like from close by, standing outside of the darkness, you hear a very familiar voice. As Cersei's voice sounds out. Yes, this is definitely darkness put up by Jonathan. However, you can't see anything in there. We'll have.
Did Cersei commit betrayal? God damn it.
Did you not know this until now?
Hello.
Oh. Well,
No, we didn't.
As you come out, you realize that, oh man, I didn't make the token yet. Let me, put the token in. Pipcorp.
This is why you also hide in the dumpster, guys.
No. Trust me. I got this.
Okay, let me add the token that I'm missing.
Right. You got this, tonight. Go for it. Let's see how this goes.
Soy follower. God damn it, I'm still looking at the follower.
Soy follower.
Okay. Leonard.
I didn't think she'd betray me. Like, I thought we were on the same side of Screw Carter Cult, but alright, screw it.
No. You haven't talked to her in quite a while. So
I know.
How would you have known?
But I thought we were each going to do our own thing. But whatever.
Is Almir part of Cardical?
Is he? I don't think so. He's an influencer.
Everyone is part of Carter Cult. Everyone is a deep cover operative. The general is Carter Cult's greatest member.
He's just out here sending propaganda.
Yeah.
I'm only acting stupid to make the military look dumb.
Hold on, I can't find the token. God damn it.
Okay. Alright, let's see how this goes.
I can't find token. Who is she? Where is she? Who is she? Okay, let's see if it's in my other thing. I have so many...
It's an interesting way of making an old player who left do stuff, but alright.
Yeah, I mean, Cersei never really communicated with me, but since she was... I don't know, I felt... I don't know, I had like this idea...
You got the feelings, you just go with it?
She never communicated with me, so I just kind of decided that her character would betray you guys, because I felt like, basically, she felt betrayed, but I am not gonna give more context. You can talk to her about it. I can't find the token, so I'm just gonna... So, you see next to her, standing someone in... Very like
she felt betrayed.
You know how You know how the Pip Corp has like very amateuristic looking military clothing? This person looks like she's wearing actual proper military uniform, where she looks like she could be an infiltrationist. She has red hair, and she is working with Cersei. Now, with them as well is a couple of soldiers. So let me just put those in. Pipcorp. A couple of soldiers who you basically step out to be surrounded by. Oh, this is Jonathan, yes. Jonathan, where's the rest of our group?
Well, I kind of trailed off from them, you know? I needed to go use the bathroom, and don't step in there.
Roll a d20 to see if
it's
you...
all just... It was bad, okay?
Imagine if she walks in and just sees Ed there, like, hello.
She can't see in there. It's not.
I know, but if she walks in,
it's not a bubble. It's just you can't see anything in there. Roll a d20.
Yeah, it's complete darkness inside.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
It's nice to see you here again.
Yep.
oh no.
I'm gonna add that +5 to this.
Oh, you're gonna use your I'm gonna tell you something. I don't think this is gonna be a good spot to use your inspiration because this is a scripted sequence. So even if you don't, even if she does believe you, there is eventually you're gonna be found because this is basically just scripted.
Yeah. Then I won't.
Yeah. So
railroading.
Yeah. This is an ending. So basically, she says, "Jonathan, I know you're lying." She puts her hand on his shoulder. "Lower your darkness, and we won't harm you." As she says that, all of these soldiers one of them is wearing gloves, and he like gets one step closer and like readies his gloves, while the others have guns and prepare them.
Is Ed hearing this?
Yes.
It's audible, right? Can Ed grab him as a hostage?
The guy that is who might be dead.
Yes, we're gonna act like he's alive.
Okay, roll a d20.
He might be. We don't know.
Roll a d20 to see how convincingly you can like puppet him so that he looks alive.
I mean, Ed's
You could just crack the one that we know is alive, but all right.
Yeah.
Ed's just gonna pull him out and hold a knife to his throat.
Okay.
He might be unconscious for all any of us know.
That's true.
Yeah, but his eyes are closed and his mouth just hangs open like.
Ed would close it.
Okay, Ed closes it before it the darkness. Do you lower the darkness, Jonathan?
No, I'm just saying real quick. You know, it's like
12 for this.
I'm not lying about this. It's
She
really bad.
She slaps you on the spot. You take 1 damage. Like in the face, she slaps you. Jonathan,
why would you do that?
I do not.
That's so mean.
I do not want you to get shot. But if you do not lower your darkness, I am going to have all of these soldiers shoot you.
Okay.
He lowers the darkness, and you're all basically revealed. And
what about
they're in the dumpster.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The only things that are revealed are Ed with a hostage and an unconscious Scales and nothing else.
Scales' feet just hanging out from under a dumpster.
She looks at it. Oh, that's so unsanitary. All right, who are you? You don't know her, and she doesn't know you.
Who I am doesn't matter.
Yeah, yes, it does. You're not part of the original group I was with.
Well, I still don't matter either way. All I want is to leave here, and you're not exactly going to stop me.
Okay, you can leave. leave Darkbolt here, and you can leave.
Do you genuinely take me for a fool?
I'm not letting you take Darkbolt, though.
Wow.
He's an asset to the organization.
I'm not just gonna start walking off without any insurance.
Alright. You have my word. She winks.
Your word means nothing to me.
She winks, and now you got... I gotta check if you got a roll or I got a roll. Cersei.
No.
That's one of her abilities.
Yes.
Because her epithet is hot.
Oh, man.
Cringe.
Wait,
Yeah, she's pretty hot.
It's hotter. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because she's hotter than you.
Oh, who knew that she could be hotter than the, like, man?
Anyway, seductive wink. She winks at the enemy and they are automatically charmed. You're charmed. You completely trust her. This is a once per combat ability. And since
Hey, this isn't combat. This isn't combat. GG's.
roll initiative. Just you, Edge.
Can I outkill her?
She rolled a 15. Now she winks at you. You are charmed.
It's over.
End of combat because you trust her and you walk away.
It's so Jover. Yeah.
Before you leave, do you know where the others are?
Damn it. And because you're charmed, you...
Yeah.
No. I trust her completely, but I don't have to divulge any information.
Charmed until they succeed on a roll to resist the seduction. I believe I remember that when Jeremiah was seduced, he had to attack his allies. So you're not even made to attack your allies. You're just made to betray them because you're seduced.
I mean, if we're talking about like,
I'll let you roll a d20 to see if you can break out.
okay,
It's only a d8 DC.
yeah. While I roll it, my own explanation is that, you know, D&D charm, it only makes you consider the person as your friend.
Yeah, but
it
this
doesn't
isn't
make
D&D. When I say charmed, I mean she.
Yeah.
While you do trust her for a moment, you break out of it before you spill any beans.
Do I remember everything that just happened?
Yeah, you do. You just you were just basically seduced for a moment, like you were unfathomably in love with her, and then you realize this was my moment of weakness.
Holy shit! I lost control. I'm raging now.
Look at the personal clarity.
Oh yeah, he does. You do rage, so everyone just gets afraid for you for a moment as she like steps back.
Yeah, as soon as Ed realizes that he lost control, his eyes just like immediately focus straight onto her with complete fury.
Yeah.
Aim your weapons. Like they aim at you now instead of Jonathan. As she realizes you're not doing anything else, she steps back forward and she says, "You scared me for a second there."
That was the intention, bitch.
Oh, snap.
Listen, I can kill. You might have a hostage, but technically so do we. And she takes out her fencing blade and she points it to Jonathan. As
then I take out a dud grenade.
Calm yourself.
I'll kill myself before you kill me.
She realizes your conviction is real, and she's like, "Do you really want to die, Jonathan?"
Well, not particularly, but you know, I can. I mean, if it's it's pretty quick with a grenade.
Can I try to make a control action?
Sure.
Yes. Yeah, simply try to stop killing myself. Genuinely never above a 10 every single time.
Just
Well, you got 13, so
you
it
got
is above
higher
10.
than before. I think you've only rolled like 2 3s.
No, I did roll a 7 at least once.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so the other one. Oh yeah. As she holds her like. Okay, no, actually that wouldn't really do much. I just looked in VC chat. That's a general right now. Oh my god. Oh, I genuinely want him to just find a rocket launcher in the dumpster here. Because his last rocket launcher was, like, lost in the battle.
Well, yeah, because he wasn't in the shadow, because the shadow was here. So that's all they would have seen, is just him in this corner,
Well,
like that, next to the bin.
Yeah,
I mean, he's in the dumpster.
Yeah, they can't see him.
Let's give it to him. He deserves
Give him
it.
the beggar's bazooka. I'm
Yeah.
begging you for it. Give him the beggar's bazooka.
I'll literally have it mechanically work the exact same way. Just he can prepare an act. He can use an action to load it with 3 shots and then unleash all 3 shots.
Have it so it's random, because like you can't aim with a beggar's bazooka because it has a random like you know bloom.
Then I'll just make it like I'll make it like a reduced accuracy. Or I'll make.
Are we going to have to get into combat
I'll make
now?
him. Huh? There's no combat. Like I said, this is a scripted scene, so you guys are just like kind of avoiding the inevitable.
The inevitable being us bombing them.
If you want, you could just have them say search the dumpsters, and then we can get into the cutscene if you want.
Yeah, the thing is, I was gonna have them like search the dumpster, but then I know that Jonathan is gonna blow himself up, or Ed Gellert is going to slit the guy's neck or some shit. I don't know.
Honestly,
Ed already dropped the guy. You said like the charm part. You
Oh
know.
yeah, right. You dropped her. Okay,
when
so
I see the opportunity, I'm
she
taking.
she basically steps in front of him, so she moves him behind her, and she's gonna say, "All right, make sure he doesn't blow himself up." And Jonathan, you get restrained by this lass. All right, you hurt my disciple. Search the dumpsters now. And the soldiers begin searching the dumpster. You all get
Was there? He probably like.
you all get taken out
I think
one
I'll
by
probably,
one.
like grab Amina
And as you all get grabbed one by one, you hear like a rumbling in this dumpster. This guy gets scared for a second and steps back, and the general just jumps out, shooting 3 shots of rockets, which all miss this guy, and he says, "There." Wait, hold on. I need to think of a soldier quote. Hold on. Soldier TF2 quote.
You could have him realize that he missed and say, "Dear God."
Hold on. Hold on.
You could have him say the Sun Tzu quote from like the trailer.
Oh yeah. He's gonna like shoot 3 shots, stand on like the edge of the dumpster, and say,
Required success. He hits those shots.
no. Sun Tzu.
Oh.
Soldier quote.
I was just trying to flip myself around, but
Nah, fuck that. You ain't gonna find me in this dumpster. Fuck you.
Hold on. He just like he shoots the shot. He shoots the shots, misses all, and just says, "If fighting is sure to result in victory, then you must fight." And then he looks around, and then he falls. He falls like from the edge. He loses his balance and just falls over. And
Let's knock the fuck out.
No, he's not knocked out. But as that happens, you begin hearing the you hear a shout from the city as multiple people are coming from the same direction. Like you hear a couple like shots and then like a bunch of punching noises as these 2 people alongside, I think.
Ooh, Cowboy Bebop.
Huh?
That guy looks like he's from Cowboy Bebop.
Kinda.
You guys met this guy before, but since that session where you met him probably was like a year ago, You know, or not a year ago, but like at least 9 months. And then the other gal is no. Here it's against KO. So here. And she runs up to the scene, and they're going to try and jump these two. And as they do this, they realize like you are being taken out by one of the soldiers. Bjorn is the only one who's still in a dumpster, but his head is like sticking out because he's too fat. He's like, You're the one that killed one of my bandits. And he looks over you. And this guy looks over you all and sees Johnny and Jonathan, and he's like, and you are the ones that killed my master.
Ed's gonna look at his new comrades.
I don't remember these guys at all. Did that happen?
Yes, this is the guy. Remember the scene I was specifically quoting about, like the headbang where you just killed someone by transporting them into the vehicle, and then headbanging. So there was a fight where you guys were in a car being chased by like a bunch of nomads. And it was 2 nomads, him and his master, and you guys killed his master, and you believe you killed him because you crashed their motorcycle, but he seemingly survived. You do see that he has a couple scars, specifically.
Well, to be fair, I was trying to prove my loyalty to these guys to get undercover info.
Yeah, and but even before that, she is you don't know. The rest don't know. She's from the one shot, so she knows Cersei and you.
Cool. You?
She.
Didn't we ultimately like we stopped the bandits, but we didn't kill them? I thought we were sort of.
You traded a puzzle piece with her, but you still killed one of her bandits by running them over with a car. Remember that? Yeah, that guy died.
That's crazy. Who would have thought?
Who would have thought that running over someone kills them?
That's so crazy, bro.
Anyways, yeah, so they're pretty mad about that. So now you're kind of more in the shits. Luckily for you, they're currently fighting. However, they're making it pretty clear that once they finish these 2 off,
we're gonna be having wars. I got it.
Yeah. So the soldiers are now kind of like they're kind of keeping you under check by like keeping their guns while these guys are fighting.
Also, was Cersei there when we killed that guy? I forget.
Yeah, she was saying you and pointing at you and Cersei.
So there's like, okay, so this is a fight between 2 people who fucked me over.
Yeah. Oh wait, I'll swap them just for the relevancy. So yeah, these 4 are fighting while you're being like kept under check by the it was this guy. Oh, he's keeping you inside. No, in there. Here, so you're being like guns pointed at you. But then, as you're all basically unable to escape, you begin to hear the rotating of helicopter wings. As from above you see a military helicopter, a squad of military soldiers coming down, falling in front of these guys. Let me just spawn in more NPCs.
America.
Fuck yeah! They begin shooting at each other. You all keep your heads down not to get hit by stray bullets, and up above you hear, "Come on, General, come with us!" he stands up, jumps up, and grabs the rope, beginning to pull himself up, and he shouts down to you. He shouts down to the lot of you, "Come on, let's escape these guys and get to the military base." But at the same time as this military squad is arriving, you hear the shouts of Kato, who, alongside some of your allies, I'm not gonna put down which ones yet. We'll figure that out next session, depending on, which thing you choose.
50 years later.
Yeah, 50 years. Kato, as well as the rest you got split up from. So Kato, as well as pretty much everyone else you were with. So Haley, this guy,
Oh, they're fucked.
this guy. they're basically like behind, like in the middle of battle. They're like hiding, and Kato is like shouting to you, guys, come with us. We'll get out of this town, and we'll escape the country. You don't have to fight this battle. Carter Colts, all that shit. Johnny, this is like the first time you hear Kato curse. Johnny, this isn't your battle. You were just here on vacation, remember? Let's just get out of here. I'll get us out of the country. Trust me.
I'm curious how Cersei's responding to this.
Cersei is like too busy battling Tana, so she doesn't hear. Basically,
Okay.
he's keeping his voice down because on top of gunfire, fists versus guns, and then this guy who's fighting a swordswoman with his fists, and her who's fighting her with martial arts as well. So yeah, there's a lot of commotion going on. So you could escape if you wanted to.
Ed just looks completely perplexed at this moment.
So now you guys have to decide. I'm giving you two choices. Either you go with Kato to escape the country. However, he said, like Kato shouts out, "There's some nomads here. They'll keep soldiers at bay while we escape. I know a port city up north, Satera. We can escape to island country or Australia from there." So now you have to choose. Either go with Kato and escape the country, or go with the military to help fight the battle. Where do you
Alright,
go?
so should we put this to an out of character vote of which direction we want to take it?
Actually, if someone, since Bjorn has been in a couple, I'm assuming Ed is just going to go with the majority of the vote, because I don't think he wants a new character. But if one of you wishes to play a new character, you could also just make your character go with the non-majority vote. So if one of you were to be like, I'll go with Kato, and the rest wants to go with the military, you could do that, but then you need to make a new character. Or you could just vote on it. Yeah. Basically, I'm not gonna make you like on the spot. Now decide. No. Yeah, this is basically a big decision, which is gonna decide where the story goes from here. Either it's an escape.
Well, I'll say whatever our decision is going to be. Johnny is whatever happens, whichever group we end up going with. Johnny is definitely going to toss the military the book, if nothing else.
Wait. Oh yeah. Basically.
Because if they're the ones fighting, then they need the info more than anyone. And he also probably knows it all, so you know.
All right, so Johnny.
Actually, he might just decide to toss whatever group that he doesn't go with the book. Now that I think about it, because he also knows all the info.
Yeah, you could do that. But how good is Johnny's memory? Especially since this campaign is going to be continuing in like 5 years.
Well, that's what the role is for.
True.
You could literally have it so we have a time skip in universe.
Yeah, there is going to be a time skip of like a week.
No, I mean like for however long it takes until the next session, we have a time skip.
No. This is supposed to be like a war that takes like maybe a year at most. I don't think that Carter Cold is going to be a faction that stays around. Depending on whether you fight it. Because if the players decide to go with the military, they'll probably take out Carter Cold in like a month or two. Because that's how D&D parties go. Or like any...
Yeah, we're that strong and that cool.
Yeah, exactly. You're anime protagonists, basically. You're like...
Obviously, yeah. Alright, so what do you guys want? I think I might actually stay out of the vote, so that it's an odd number of people.
In character vote, Ed would like to simply get out of here. That was his initial plan.
In character, I feel like Bjorn's going with the army, because, yeah, I've spoken to your group a lot. My character doesn't know Ed, and has basically spoken to no one of, like, the other group. He just wanted, something to do.
Oh, sorry, Johnny. Yeah, And
So-
plus the you've basically already been given like
Yeah, I've become friends with him a lot.
even though you get called maggot all the time,
Yeah, still good. I actually got another friend.
yeah, and
That's-
a job probably.
I mean, that's how the general expresses friendship, if we're being honest.
yeah, he's like, you maggot, and then like,
I love you, you maggot. And there's like a teardrop coming from his eye.
What? Just, I'm so proud of you, maggot.
yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm like, if everyone decides to like, you know, go to freedom, Bjorn is going to be army. It's weird.
Interesting.
Bjorn is
Jonathan,
not
where do you want to go?
army.
Fat ass.
So yeah, where is Jonathan going? Does he want to be? Does he want to continue being the general's quote unquote wingman, or does he want to just get out of here?
I think Jonathan is the deciding vote here.
Yeah, Jonathan is the deciding.
because
person.
I
Johnny
decided to
goes.
abstain because I've honestly been talking a lot regardless, and being honest, Johnny is weirdly on the fence. Like he wants to help, but like the guy is being. Kato is correct that Johnny didn't originally sign up to just go. He didn't enlist to get into a war.
Yeah, basically, I just like to mention, Jonathan and the original party were all members of people who signed up online to go through like a thing to join an organization that would help them increase their power. Ed, technically in his backstory, also joined that organization. Somehow, I don't think we mentioned how or why. Just he wanted to because he wanted to get stronger.
Yep.
Bjorn, I think, joined through the same way. Yeah, Bjorn also enlisted online, but Johnny just was on a vacation, which was what happened in the one shot. His introductory one shot. He was on a vacation.
Me and
He
Cersei
came
were on
across-
Yeah.
Yeah, him, Cersei,
And we came
a couple
across-
other people.
And we came across a town that was fucking depopulated by these lunatics, and Johnny is like, okay, well, I at least got. I don't. This is going to go badly no matter like what I do. If this whole area is under their control, I'm going to pretend to join up with them, get as much info as I can, backstab them, and get the fuck out. Was his initial plan.
Yeah. And then
I mean, feel free to vote. You don't have to leave it up to others.
yeah, right now the vote is equal with Ed and Bjorn, and Johnny will probably go with whatever Jonathan picks. So, Jonathan,
Yeah.
where are you going? Where do you want to be with military, or do you want to escape this country?
I mean, I'm probably going with the military, to be honest, because I came here for my money's worth. Goddamn! And if they're not making me more powerful, I'm expecting a fucking refund, man.
And with that refund, he means he'll destroy the entire organization.
You assholes said you'd make me more powerful, but your stuff had like lethal side effects. Fuck you! I'm killing you all.
Yeah.
I mean, Jonathan is like a crook. Was like a crook in his background, wasn't he? No, he was just an aggressive individual.
Yeah.
So yeah, you all, Jonathan. So Bjorn is the first to go grab the rope, and Jonathan follows. I assume Johnny goes after, and then Ed goes with Kato.
Yeah, Johnny will go after Ed. Do you want to make a new character, or do you join us? It's up to you.
I mean,
If Ed
Ed-
wouldn't, it's fine.
Ed would have preferred to escape, but he's going with the majority.
Yeah, so
He's already too
Ed-
deep to like actually.
Ed takes
I
like a
think Johnny
step
would probably
towards
say
Kato,
It's
and is like, what
this
do
may not
you
be
say?
what I signed up for, but I can't just abandon these people. Is what Johnny would probably say to Kato.
Kato says, "All right, but please be safe. Hopefully, we can meet each other
You too.
once you finish."
I'm going to give him a nod and say, "You too, you too."
And
And then I join up with the general and start. And I'm like, okay, I got a bunch of info for you guys, and like big notebook full of stuff I found while at their compound, and gold bar with weird stamps that they have with info on their backers. Yeah.
Does Ed say anything to Kato before he just turns back and follows the rest?
Ed would have like stepped forward a little, looked at them, and then he like turned back to his new allies. think for a few moments and just go, "Oh, what the fuck?" Just fucking turn around immediately, jump on the dumpster, reach for the fucking ladder, and use control action on the nearest grunt to shoot at his teammate.
As you like grab the rope and everyone begins, like the helicopter begins rising up and flying away, like while everyone is still climbing up the rope.
I
Yeah.
almost forgot. Well, while I go up, I'm grabbing Mina with me.
Mina?
I'm not. Yeah, she's still in the dumpster, right?
Oh yeah, Amina. She was pulled out. She's gonna join you guys because
Yeah.
at this point she's fought a battle with you guys. She doesn't care. She's
Grab
gonna.
the tied up scale. Can I grab the tied up scale so we do have at least one, no matter what, at least
Make a
one
strength check because Amina is like voluntarily going with, but Scales is like
this guy is unconscious. Yes.
Make a strength check or accidentally drop him and kill him.
12.
Your athletics is you're a pretty strong guy, like because of your big build.
Yeah.
So you grab him by the leg. You're barely holding on, but you manage to grip his leg really tightly. You can see him like, you can see from the air pressure he's just like it's like going up his upper lip. So you just see him like as you like fly, as you all fly away. You see as you're flying away, the last thing you see is this soldier turning, shooting this guy who is taking it back and dies from the shot, and this guy then as this guy goes down, this guy gets shot by this guy, and basically that's two soldiers dead on the spot.
All thanks to me, baby. I'll take the credit.
Yeah, baby. And that.
Oh yeah, that's the match. Let's go, Max.
Before
about
it
Mets,
ends,
baby?
can I just drop a dud grenade?
Wait, doesn't that like remove your dud grenade? Wouldn't you rather have that for something that is actual combat?
I have 3.
Yeah, but wouldn't you like those 3 for later?
I think this is worth.
Can I catch his dud grenade before it drops down fully?
Wouldn't he have pulled the pin and wouldn't it just explode on you?
No.
It's a dud.
Oh yeah, right. Sure. You throw it.
Ed's not gonna grab a fucking live grenade. What he assumes to be a live one, at least.
Yeah, you throw it, like, I'm gonna say... Do you throw it at the soldiers here, or do you throw it at this guy, or, like, between these two?
Hmm.
Oh wait, no, you could probably throw it here, which would cause both of them to want to, like, run away from it.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it, like... I can't... Wait.
Yeah, let's affect this combat as much as possible before escape.
Yeah.
Even though it's already, like, in the favor of the... Yeah. So as you throw it there, you see Cersei just instantly jump away to try and escape it, which gives her a free kickoff on her, which, like, sends her back into the stone here. And she just moves, like, a step to the side.
Yeah, I think once we're already once we're fairly far away, I'm like, Cersei, I didn't think you'd actually. Damn it.
And with that being said, we end the 10th session and the end of our first arc, which I believe was called the Shifting Powers arc. Thank you for participating today.
And we joined the American Army.
America! Fuck yeah!
The Desert Army. But the general probably thinks this is America.
Desert Army! Fuck yeah!
And as the screen fades to black, Ed shouts, "What the fuck is wrong with you idiots?"